Good evening, pilots and mercs. Yay, good luck with the stream. Thank you, Limru. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. Thank you very much, Basva. Sorry, I was just a little curious about your channel. Let me go ahead and get the game up and running. I do apologize. I thought I had it running, but oh well. Let's see here. Where are all of my saves? Is this... Yeah, I think this is it. 1 second. Creations are currently loaded. Achievements are disabled. Oh, sure, it doesn't matter anywho. I do appreciate it. Okay, that FRV is a little bad. Also, the resolution has been a little weird recently since... Hello? I was just trying to get camera looking a little better. Something tells me... Okay, no, it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, we're just gonna... Lydia, you scared me so bad. Also the kick playback's trying to scare me too. Just stop it. I did want to mention this. This is a little bit of a self-plug, so... But I thought I would mention it since I got it all set up. On Twitch, we now have subscriptions and bits. I do want to pre-emphasize, you do not have to, and I would be incredibly grateful if you did, but I just want to get it set up so that way we could at least have like channel points and whatnot over on Twitch, but that's like the only thing I have set up over there. Until like I'm officially partnered, I won't have ads or anything like that, and quite frankly, I would prefer if we didn't have ads, just in general. But yeah, a little bit of advancement on the Twitch side of things is always good to see. Okay, so I got a little bit of intel on this. The spears work in this game now. They're just a little bit, they're a little bit janky, and I thought that was a spear you were holding there, Lydia, but I don't think that's what that was. Okay. So I'm currently using a great sword. What time is it? It is 12 a.m. Maybe I should have gotten that rest as I originally was going to. Maybe I just want to go out for a little walk before I went to bed. Sometimes I definitely get that. I just walk outside and I go, yeah, this feels nice. And then I finally feel tired enough to go to bed and actually get some rest. So we're going to sleep till like 9 a.m., which is... Actually, no, my sleep schedule's a lot worse than this. So ideally, right? Ideally, I would go to bed at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, sleep till like... Ideally, I'd sleep till like 9 or 10 and then get up. But most of the time, it ends up that I have to... Basically, I stay up till like 7 because I'm afraid that... Like, I still have to... Basically, I still have to interface with the Navy a little bit, so it's an early phone call for me. So it's either I stay up because I'm afraid I'll sleep through it and then they'll be concerned, which, I mean, to be fair, that's a completely valid concern, or I just stay up a little bit and then sleep afterwards. So it's a little bit of a mess, but it works, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna put some levels into that. I'm feeling well rested. I am famished. Right, because I have, I have raw venison. I mean, I suppose we could spitfire that. Do we have any ingredients to cook the venison in? Maybe a little... Lady, I just want to cook... I just want to cook my food in peace, please. I mean, if you want to... If you want to boot me off this thing, just salt. Honestly, I've seen worse. Let's do it.
You want a drink?
I would love a drink. In fact, I think we need to do more than just have a drink. I feel like we need to... Oh? Oh no, my controller is dying. Even though it was on the charger for like... Hello there, Den. Welcome in. My controller just decided to die. Good thing I have the rechargeable batteries. Let's see if this one's a little bit more cooperative today. I suddenly have a mild case of paralysis, and there is no way that I'm going to be moving until I get this battery in. Why is it so... Is this the wrong way to put the battery in? Okay. Let's see if this one's any more charged. Well, we have a connection. Okay, so we're gonna get... I don't want to spend too much. Yeah, we'll just get that. Did you know that some Alakir warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
What have I gotten my drag... What have I drug myself into this time? I don't mind... I hope you don't mind me doing this, but I need to, like... I need to eat desperately. You still feel peckish. Well, that'll have to do for the moment, because I have a feeling I'm not going to be around very long.
So, are you working with them?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Put that thing away. Put that thing away.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am.
Relax.
What do they offer
I'm not going to hurt
And
you.
I need your help. And there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
I want to do the mercenary thing, but no, we'll be... I might be a mercenary, but at the end of the day, we're well past the idea of we need money. Let's see what she has to say, at least.
I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to...
Philip, welcome in. Welcome in.
I need you to root them out and drive them away before they...
Let me see if I can... Hold on. I got everything set up properly, but... See if this works. How am I supposed to get rid of him? Oh, that did not work. Okay, well, no headphones today. Doggone it. Any suggestions on how I find them?
Trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous.
Honestly, I've seen worse, ma'am. I've seen worse. Remember that one time we went into Aperture Science and we tested a portal gun? Such good times. Doing something dangerous, and you know what? We didn't even get paid for it. Matter of fact, we only escaped with a companion cube, which... I mean, why are the Alakir even after you? I'm confused.
Sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Ah, politics. Well, I certainly get that. Why haven't you gone to the guards for help? I'm pretty sure that they'll help you. Even though the last time I asked them about the sweet roll, they kind of laughed at me and left.
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust
True.
anyone here in Whiterun.
They have definitely paid off a lot of people.
And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing...
Can be being the words you're looking for there, but...
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Very well. But first off, I do need to craft myself a spear. That was the weapon on the mission board there. I unfortunately just got dragged into that quest, but... honestly, I don't mind.
Why are you looking at me?
Here, have a piece of gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Alright, let's see if the shopkeep has any items. Okay, so I need a little bit of iron ore. Yeah, we'll go with iron ore, so that way it's a little cheaper, because those are 20 a pop, and if I can just... yeah, if I can just fashion the iron myself, spear will be a little less expensive. Madness ingot. Okay, well, Lydia, is there an emergency? Why are we running? Why are we... refined amber. What is all this? Alright, let's see. Iron. We have a crude spear. And then we had the iron spear down here. I think I want this one. This is the one I was experimenting with earlier. And apparently I got too much stuff for it, but... this thing is a little bit odd. But it does work. So I kind of hold it like a spear, and it just kind of like...
Have you met my father?
it...
He's a steward.
yeah, it's very jank. Definitely not a limitation of the game engine here. But you either get this, or you get a reskin of the battle axe. Honestly, I think this thing's gonna be pretty good regardless. Technically, the greatsword does more damage, but I do want to see what this thing is capable of. I also want to see, can I upgrade the spear? Oh, so it's technically a magic spear. Interesting. Well, if it's imbued by the patron, then it's, I've always been a bit bummed that Sadia wasn't available for marriage. You see, what you do is you open up the console and you start typing in, set relationship, I think it's like set relationship level 4 or something like that. That or you just download a mod to make any NPC marryable. Because there was a... because again, I think I said this on a different... what am I even thinking of? A different stream. But there was this dark elf in Windhelm. The one that gets berated as soon as you enter Windhelm. My goodness, I wanted to scoop her off the streets as soon as possible and just make sure that she had everything she could ever ever need or want. Like, that was how... That's how infatuated I was with her. Let's see, we're supposed to... There's mods for it, though I started life on Skyrim on the PS3. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not even... That's not even console. Like, that's not even... That's not me being like, oh, PC Master Race or whatever. No, that... The PS3 had huge memory leaks. And it made playing Skyrim almost impossible. After, like, what was it, a couple of months of, like, continuous play? Like, don't get me wrong, I think the PlayStation... I think the console wars are kind of stupid anyways. Like, I understand why everybody was on their preferred console. Like, I get it. I mean, I still every now and again play Xbox or... I've wanted to go back to PlayStation 2 for, like, Shadow of the Colossus, or... Well, what do we have here? Shall we slay us a dragon, chat? I'm thinking we do that. Lydia, if you wanna... Oh... He's taking on a giant, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure I want anything to do with that. He's taking on a mammoth, a giant. Oof. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's a little too much heat for me to take. Especially with this particular spear, because it's kind of... Like, a dragon is fine. But, like, if we're taking on all three of them, I don't know about that. I think we leave this one be. As much as I would love to intervene... As much as I would love to intervene, you can kind of watch that. Yeah, you just watch that health bar drop and you realize that you're way in over your head. Oh, I was heading off in a random direction for a different quest. I was legitimately just defaulting to, I'm gonna go find the Alakir without even talking to the prisoner first. Oh, something just fell from the sky. I don't know if anybody saw that, but... Okay, we're gonna make a quick pit stop on the way back to Whiterun. Yeah, they 100% just rocked that dragon with no hesitation. Let me see if I can get anything off of him. Well, I got 100 and something gold. I got a few bones, and I'm just gonna skedaddle before I get turned in. Tomato basil. Here it goes quite well with grilled cheese. I haven't actually had a good grilled cheese in a long time. The available spouse races are a little bit weird. Only one femme Argonian and no Khajiits. For shame, Bethesda, for shame. I'm gonna be real with you. Any of the female Khajiits from, like, the train caravan, I would have been happy to be with them. Like, for sure, would have been happy to marry one of them.
Disrespect the law and you
Disrespect me. Grilled cheese. And you'd think, as an American with no access to healthcare, that I would be immediately going for the cheesiest grilled cheese that I could find on the market that was absolutely just deep fried in the heaviest of breadcrumbs, but no. It says some of us kind of realize how messed up our situation is. I'm sorry, I am well versed in the memes that, like, the stereotypes that are just placed upon Americans, and I kind of laugh because they are very, very true. It better have been drippy. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. What the hell is this? Bethesda. Bethesda. What the hell is this? You're telling me in all the updates, Todd couldn't give us, like, a more... What? Oh. Oh, this is a...
What's the magic?
Oh, the patron didn't say that this spear was, enchanted with, red ink. Yep, she did not tell me it was imbued with red ink. I, think we're just gonna... Bruh, Valve, please fix. I need information immediately. I need to find, Kamatsu. Where is he hiding these days? I have a spear with red ink in it. I'm about to fix all of his mistakes. And his father's mistakes. Don't test me. I will fix everybody's mistakes here. What is it that you need, then?
So they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now. But I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Alright, well, how much is your fine, then?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you?
What the hell did you even do? Like,
If you want the information,
that's like...
get the money into the hands of
100 gold is basically just like, I accidentally punched somebody in the face over a brawl, like... What? Alright, well, I want to go pay his fine, please.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Alright, you. Get your ass over here before I break down this door and beat the information out of you. Look at that walk. Give me the information, please.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Uh-huh. Your fine has been paid. Now tell me what you know, please.
It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine.
Somebody's very confident about their survival chances.
Oh.
What do you mean, Lydia? What did I do? I didn't do anything, I didn't think, but who knows? Maybe it's this spear with, like, red ink in it for some reason. Like, how does this even happen? if I was to guess on what happened here, because of the way the spear is set up, there's like I was saying earlier, there's only 2 ways to make this work. This is a staff model, essentially, right? So when it says melee effect, it's essentially applying the status that this thing would. So if I was to take a weapon, say like I don't know, Netabane here, right? And I was to smack Lydia. I'm on your side. Sorry, no, you're fine. My bad. It basically has the same sort of effect as this spear does, but because it's not actually applied to an NPC, it just kind of applies it to whatever surface it comes into contact with, which happens to be the floor in this case. Which is super weird, but sure, it works. Mostly because Bethesda never designed a simple spear. Like, how do you not put... I'm just thinking about it now. Like, how did they never put a spear into this game? Oh, and exposed backwaters. Most likely ban evader. Gotta love that. At the very least. Twitch has been good to me last couple of days by allowing me to have subscriptions, bits, and channel points, which I'm looking into the channel points. I've seen other creators have like various redeemables. So redeemables for like different things like you can do with your model and whatnot. And I wanted to see if there's anything I could do with that. Could make it interesting, but unfortunately, I don't know if the same can be done on like YouTube, for example. So I don't want everyone to have to go over to Twitch and be like, oh, well, you know, I'm streaming on YouTube, but that's where the actual options are. Well, you'd think with Twitch messing up right now. I don't think I was supposed to see that. I think that was a very intimate moment between the butterflies, and I just completely ruined that. Doggone it. Now I feel bad. Alright, do we have any information about... The barmaid at the Banner Mare in Whiterun is apparently a fugitive noble from Hammerfell. She claims that she's on the run from assassins sent by rival houses in her homeland and needs somebody to stop them before they find her. We'll have a channel membership eventually, possibly. I very much want that. I very much want to have a simple membership with just like emotes. That's it. Like, I won't do any special like streams or member first nonsense or anything like that. Just like, just emotes. That's it. I'm sorry, was that an elk falling from the sky again? Like, don't get me wrong, it's a great way to hunt. You just wait for something to just fall out of the sky, but let me go see if I can find the... Oh, there it is. Yep. There it is. Again, with the deer hide, the wizards have to be trolling us at this point, right? The wizards got a little bit more direct this time. They were just like, we're going to transmute that hide into a deer hide. We're just going to directly transmute it. Not even a garnet this time. Just straight up. Just straight up transmute that. Oh, wolves. Wolves. Lydia, that was a... Damn, Lydia's kicking some ass today. She was in no mood to deal with the wolves today. We're gonna need that to going into... I'm sure that's not going to be trouble later on. Sorry, what was... Oh. Treasure hunter. Treasure hunter's notes. I'm close to finding the steel mace of weariness. I've tracked it down to a serpent's bluff redoubt. Apparently it's guarded by a hag raven. So you're telling me that you went treasure hunting for a steel mace of weariness that you're probably going to get 120 gold for. Bro, you could have went chopping wood for a couple of hours, right? A couple of hours, and you would have gotten the same amount of money for that. I guarantee you, we follow up on that, and it's just going to be like, oh, well, you know, it's only worth 120 gold. Like, sorry. Just like, what do you mean? Well, it's too heavy. That's too heavy for me to even carry, so... Oh, well. Yeah, it's just so weird in this game where it's like, you try to sell something, be an efficient merchant, and you're just like... It's like, nah, you can't sell anything for any amount of gold. And I think I touched on this before, but it's just like, it's a single player economy. Like, who cares? Just another reason I kind of want to play Morrowind, but still not entirely sure how that's gonna turn out. It's a piece of cheese. I wonder how much mold this thing's got on it. I mean, it's been out in the sun for a little bit, right? It's their own. That was misplaced a few days before. You know, in this sort of game, I wouldn't be surprised. It's like they misplace their stuff all the damn time, which gives me so many fetch quests, but it's like, dude, you could have paid me like 100 gold to go find it, and that way I'd have to take down an entire layer worth of bandits just to get 100 gold and return your mace to me. And obviously I'm going to do it because Bethesda says I'm owned by them and I will do as they say. And they keep cracking the whip and just keep breaking me over the years. Like, it was fun the first, like, you know, week or so. You know, Daddy Todd just having fun. with the various adventures that we go on, but over the years, it just becomes absolutely mind-numbing. Avid, hello. Hello there. Welcome in. And yes, you did hear me correctly. I did say that jokingly. And unfortunately, this stream's just going to be sound bites of me saying shit that people are going to take extremely out of context. But honestly, at this point, I don't care. Why so late today? I started at 5. It's just daylight savings. Yeah, it's just daylight savings. I started at 5, but I didn't schedule the stream yesterday, so that's a little bit got to do with that. This spear is just so weird. Like, it works and it's balanced, but like I'm just casting metal. Like, again, I just don't think it was ever designed to work like this. I am literally just casting metal. Like, I'm just casting iron ingot at them. I learned my lessons. I think I'm just gonna... Aw, that girl was cute. Yeah, I just wish that, you know, she wasn't so hostile. Like, we could have talked things out, but... Let's see here. Sack of flour. I'm sure raw flour is gonna taste real good. Carrying too much to be able to run. Well, fudge. Just gonna wash that down with a bit of mead. I am well fed. Perfect. It looks like the Alakir are back here. If I'm reading this... If my magic compass is to be believed. Listen, I know you don't like online, but trust me, Arc Raiders is a game that you'll love. Okay, speaking of which, I played Marvel Rivals yesterday. I was like, okay, finally, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna play this game, I'm gonna play the new, zombies mode. I have never felt so, like, demoralized from playing a video game in my life. So the match starts. I'm playing Emma Frost, which I guess wasn't a very great... I don't know. Like, I guess it wasn't a great option because I'm basically doing no damage the entire fight. I'm like fighting upwards, essentially. We get to like phase 7. We've already died multiple times, and then we just get stuck in this room where we have to kill all the zombies in a certain amount of time. There's tanks everywhere, and then to top it all off, we have to fight them all off before it ends. And if you don't do it properly, like if you don't kill all of them, you get more zombies out on top of that, a little bit more time, and then it will just fail you after that. So we essentially died right then, right there, because all of us were not doing anywhere near enough damage. I'm just kind of sitting there going, how does such a good game get Yeah, absolutely just
How can I
like
serve you,
it should have been a slam dunk. But instead, it's just so infuriating. Like, I don't know what happened. It was nice before you had daylight savings. Now the starting time is like it was before, rather than 23. Last week at 22. We can push it. We can push it back to 4 o'clock, but we can push it back to 4 Eastern Standard Time. But I just, again, I just want everyone to be able to know, okay, I show up daily at this time, essentially. So basically, even if I don't have a schedule up, it's like, you know, to check that day, essentially. Yay, why not stream Marvel Rivals? Blade was a great option. Emma's not for that mode. I don't know, Emma had like a big sword and whatnot, so I was like, oh, this ought to be good, and then it was not. Like Jeff was pushing out heals. We had this like guy with a mech, like kind of like a mech suit, I guess. I don't know his names off the top of my head. Sorry, just business. Just business, lads. Nothing personal. Off of Lydia. Okay. Played Rivals before. I hadn't played it up until that point, and I'm just like, I was already on the fence because it's like, oh, well, it's 100 gigabytes. And then I went to play it, right? And that was the zombies mode was, ooh, chat. Guess what time it is? So, chat. I don't even have to spin the wheel. I don't even have to spin the wheel. You want to know why? Because it's your turn to punish me. So, all right, chat. What punishment? What punishment do I get? Spin. Oh, no. We've had Chat's Mercy for like 2... We've had Chat's Mercy for two streams now. It's time for Chat to come up with a punishment. In-game, but still. Say ooh again? Well, there you go, Chat. And in case you didn't hear it, fine. Okay. Well, Chat gets one more punishment. And next time I think we'll vote on it. Like, I think that was a little unfair that I just took like the first one, but that works. Fight with a bow. So it's done then. Here. I kind of went for the first one. I don't have a bow. Lydia has a bow. Hold on. I need to trade some things with you. Bow of Shadows. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. I need you to take my spear. That sounds... This is... No arrows equipped.
Stay your hand, warrior. It's no why you're here.
Okay.
Proven
Uh-huh.
skill in combat. Let us talk a moment. No one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation.
Wow, you got small? What do you mean? Oh, probably because I was like moving.
My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
I have been sent here to kill you.
Sent by.
I'll stop with the
What
animated
is it that she's calling herself these
fan
days?
service things.
Shazra? Sadia? Or
It
Rosebud?
it's okay. Like, just
Honor, your greed,
again,
a more basic
just don't go overboard with it. That's all I ask.
No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Dude, I was hired to kill you, and that's what I
Hoped we could work
intended to
something
do.
out that we could avoid having. Very well then. If that's
I
what you
would
want.
do this with a bow, but unfortunately I don't have any arrows, so like I said, we'll put it up to a vote next time. And we're just gonna try and do this again with the spear. Yeah, next time I'll put it up to a vote. That was on me, chat. That was on me. Your model got small, or I'd say tiny. I think it was because I was alt-tabbing out. Is it fine now? Because I think it was just the fact I was alt-tabbing out. I initially thought the screen was spinning, but it was just a waterfall. Yeah, it does look a tad bit weird. Oh, Aven. Oh, you. Do you have a single monitor setup? For this one, yes. So, originally, when I was on my laptop, I had a monitor, so that way I could just use both screens. But as the PC's currently hooked up to it, I have a laptop and a single monitor hooked up to my PC. So it's especially bad when Fallout crashes, because when Fallout crashes, it crashes with style. It'll crash and burn, and it will not allow you to see your desktop at all. So trying to get to like the task manager to just absolutely kill the program, not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Which is why I had to end stream yesterday so abruptly, because it's like, well, the game crashed, and essentially the only way you can get out of Fallout 4 at that point is just you kill it with the task manager, or you restart your entire PC. Because Alt F4, Alt Tab to like get to the exit window buttons don't work for me. Why are you not streaming from the laptop and then playing on the PC? So I don't have a capture card, so I see you. You're trying to sneak that in so hard, and it's adorable. But no, I don't have a streaming card, like a capture card, so like trying to stream from the PC to the laptop is not doesn't work all too well. I do hope Stadia pays well for all this, because I did kind of go and do all this. You're not that gullible, are you? I wouldn't say that. I would say that you just caught me at a moment where I was paying attention. You caught me at a moment where I was paying attention. I wouldn't say that I'm always... An internal capture card do sound like a good investment. Bro, I'll be so real. I put like 3 grand into this PC and then another like 800 into my model. I'm like, I just want to stream for a little. Like, again, not that I don't want to. Like, obviously, I will always improve upon these streams, right? Make them better. It's just like... It's like, bro, just want to stream for a little bit and not have to necessarily worry about my equipment. Like, I want to do some contracts. And it's nice just to be able to look at the stream and go... It's like, finally, the stream's good quality. Like, I have good audio. Everything's good to go. That's quite the sum. Oh, yeah. And again, this isn't to, like... I'm dedicated to what I do. It's not, like, bragging or anything. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, well... Yeah, it's like 4K into the game and made 0. That's dedication. Oh, it is dedication, it is. I love how Philip's just, like, losing his shit over there. Avid is trying. Oh, they're trying their best, but I will not fall for the shenanigans just yet. But yeah, like, 4K, like, for all that, like, again, it's time to do some contracts and try to recoup some of my losses. Actually, not losses, but just, like, I don't know. I don't like talking about it, really, in that particular regard. Oh, I didn't do anything to this sign. I don't know what you're talking about. Hee hee, what a shenanigans. Hee hee. Silly old me. Oh, you, stop that. Behave, chat, behave. Alright, Sadia, I fixed your issues with the Alacare. The Alacare are currently... all taken care of.
At last, I can rest safely.
Yes, that was a terrible pun. I don't even think it even really worked, but...
Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do.
Wealth, you say? How much gold are we talking for all this? 500 gold. Okay. That's reasonable. Thank you. So you can't add any graphic mods to the game? I mean, you do got a 5070. So I can, but the problem is that YouTube is doing their shenanigans again, where some of the content could be kind of swat down a little bit because of graphic stuff, and they're not really specifying, and they're being a pain in the ass about it, and GTA 6 could be heavily impacted by it. And honestly, I don't not want to do that. Like, I don't really care at the end of the day. It's like, I don't care at the end of the day, right? Like, I have a pretty good, consistent... Honestly, that was a lot of fun. I just wanted to do that just because. I'd rather not get lumped into this tomfoolery. I mean, I get you, Phil. Avid, please. I told you not to... Avid. Okay. I get the fact that you're doing some tomfoolery over here, but you're dragging this stream to its knees a little bit, so behave, or... Behave, or we're getting... As last time, I promise. Oh, and, Philip. By the way... I think this is well in order. I don't know if that worked. I don't know if that worked, but you're more than welcome to. But if you could let me know, I would appreciate it. But the Scooby-Doo part, huh? I have wanted to do this for a little bit. I've wanted to make you a mod, an official mod on this channel. Even if you... Like, if nothing else, just to say thank you for being here and supporting me, especially through some of the pressing times through this channel's history. And what I'm trying to say is thank you. And now I've completely lost, like, my train of thought, and I wanted to say thank you for being by my side the entire... Is it to put me in check? I'm sorry. No. No. David. If I want to directly deal with an issue, I would deal with the issue, Abed. I'm very direct when it comes to that sort of thing. No, I was saying thank you to Philip, because he has been here the entire time and, like, kind of helped out a lot, especially when I've been, like, just emotionally all over the place, and I wanted to say thank you. And have him as one of the mods. I would do that for Din as well. I just don't know if I'd ask it if there's no fast travel. There is no fast travel. This is survival. But I would do that for Din as well. I just don't know with like the work schedule situation if that's going to work out for him. But Philip is usually here a lot of the time, so that was my way of saying thank you. And I don't know. I have completely lost. Like, I'm completely... Oh, dear. If I had a nickel for every time I got turned into a mod by a VTuber, I'd have 2 nickels. It is a lot, but it's weird that it's happened more than once. I can't keep up with the work schedule. No, I completely get it, but I wanted to... Like... I wanted to say thank you because you two have been here, like, especially when, like some of the darkest moments during, like, the streams and whatnot, like, you've been here and you've helped out, like, with a lot of those particularly, troubling times during the channel's history, so I wanted to say thank you to both of you. And to Philip, at least, make sure that he got that mod position. And I'm going to go see if there's any bandits that I can take care of down here. And again, a round of applause to Philip for becoming a squad leader. I don't know. I think that's... We'll experiment with that. I think that'd be an interesting title for the mods. The 2 nickels meme again. Can you farm? I mean, I can grab a few, like, cabbages here and there, but other than that, like, not particularly. Skyrim doesn't lend itself too well for farming. We need some low points for the high points to be sweet. Ugh. I guess we do. I guess we do. Collect the bounty from Preventus. Oh, look at that, chat. We have a few more bounties done. Squad leader from the army. I think that applies to mercs as well, but... Roar. Roar there, Ice Bear. Bonsoir. Comment ça va? If I said that if I pronounced that properly, which I probably didn't, good evening. How are you doing? I'm slowly learning a little bit of French and getting more, a little bit more comfortable with it. I'm just a bear. Fair enough. I like my little roleplay as an ensign navigator from the Titanfall 2 post. Is that French? It was. It was my best attempt at French. I'm 8 days into my Duolingo streak, and I have been learning a little bit of French. See? Maybe Spanish. Sí, español. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, Spanish, I could at least hold a little bit of a conversation, but other than that, like, French, I only know, like, a couple of words, maybe a sentence. Can you say anything more? Nothing that really makes sense, if that. Nothing that really would make any sort of, like, sense.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders.
Let's see here, maybe, Marie Mangoes S, or not S, Marie Mangoes La Pizza or something. I don't know. Marie eats a pizza or something. I don't. Like, again, my French pronunciation and sentence structure is horrible right now. Like, again, I'm learning, and I say that like I'm downplaying myself a little bit. It's just,
What is it?
it's like I know words, but it's like still hard to piece them together. I was awake all night today. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, I get it if you're playing a game, but like, why are you out here doing that? Bonne chance mon me. My pronunciation was bad, and I'm not sure what that means, and I probably just said something that I didn't mean to. Do you sometimes do Italian? Just do Italian thing when you eat pizza, or is it just me? What do you mean, the Italian thing? Like, the only thing I think of when I eat pizza necessarily is like the way New York, like the Yorkers will eat pizza. They'll like fold it in half and just like try to eat it that way. Oh, it makes sense for them to do that because their pizza is like, you know, it's like this 32-inch long piece of pizza. It's literally the size of your face, and you're just trying to get it. The Italian hand thing. Oh, like the OK symbol sort of thing? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Good luck, my friend, is what was written. Okay, that makes sense. The bandit leader at the Silent Moon camp is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
He's gonna give me 100 gold. Yep.
The only thing no doubt those graybeards have been.
I don't know. I'm not Dragonborn. I swear. I'm just a gal trying to make a few coin here and there. Speaking of coin, I should probably sell some things. You're close. I was playing City Skylines all night. How does your computer not melt? Like, I feel like even my 5070 would still twinge at City Skylines. Like, I swear sometimes once you get some of those bigger cities, I just feel like my PC, or maybe I'm thinking of my laptop, would just start screaming at me. Like, literally just stop. And yes, I'm going for a monster, if you could hear that. Do millennials not like to stay awake at night? Oh, I do. I don't... I say that I'm a millennial. I'm not technically a millennial. Because I was born like 2 years after the cutoff, so I was born in 98. So it's like, I'm like, okay, I consider myself a millennial because I was raised around them, but technically I'm Gen Z. Do I need to rent the room from you? Hold on.
Enjoy this work well.
Oh, yep.
Sure thing.
Yep,
It's
okay.
yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this way.
Need something.
Need anything else? Just
Oh, I
let
was
me know.
getting 30 FPS on a medium-sized city.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yep. Yay, Monster. I like Pepsi.
Need something.
I like Pepsi more. You're a Gen X, aren't you? Gen...
Hmm.
No. Well, 98, so I guess I was Gen Z, technically. I do quite frequently-ish because I'm here past midnight. Okay, so with the way my sleep schedule goes, I'm up all night and like sleep during the day. Unless it's the weekend, and then I'll just like sleep during the night. It's so weird.
Security in White
My sleep schedule is so bad. It's ridiculous. I need to sell stuff. I hope that Bellathor has coin, because I have items that need to leave my pockets immediately. Bellathor, prepare your coin. 750? Really? Come on now. I don't want to buy things. Oh, no, no. No, sir, I am selling you all of the goods. You know what? I got this for free off of a giant who slayed a dragon, so you know what? I'm okay with that.
Do come back.
5,000 gold. Chat, I just googled Gen Z is from 1997 to 2007. Sorry, 2012. Yeah, I'm a part of Gen Z, but I do not act like it whatsoever. I'm just like, it's like I might as well be, but like,
Good morning.
so you're not concerned at all that your buddies got slayed?
Got some good
That's not a concern for
blades,
you?
helmets.
So yeah, you're Gen Z, I guess. You'd be hard pressed to get any sort of Gen Z-ish thing out of me. I suppose I have the, I suppose I'm somewhat in, like, the brain rot area, but other than that, nowhere close. Okay, so
Don't forget to check inside.
that's 5,000 gold. Let's see, what else do I have? I have a couple of garnets I could sell, but other than that, like, is there any other shops I could try selling? I could try the Drunken Huntsman. You talk like Gen X? Do I really? To be fair, that was probably the generation I was exposed to the most, because I was exposed to my parents and my grandmother, and that was it for the most part, right? Because I was homeschooled from... So, okay, to give you an idea, right? We're gonna put a pause on this little journey, right? We're just gonna take in this beautiful vista. So, to give you an idea how bad school was for me, I was not allowed to ride the bus in kindergarten because this kid decided on the bus that he wanted to get in my space, and we were like, I don't know if we were like play fighting or like in a serious fight. It's been a long time, right? We were both in kindergarten on this bus, and I decide that I want to give him a really good reason to stop fighting. Always been my kind of personality, right? So I end up reaching over and biting his ear. Not hard, but just enough to make sure that he gets the message. We got off the bus. The teacher learns about this. And she's like, ooh, you're in so much trouble. And they have this stoplight system, right? So green means that you're doing a good job. You're going to get a reward. Yellow lights, oh, you're being a bit naughty, but not quite that bad. And then here I am on the red, which is like, you're getting in trouble with the principal and whatever have you. Your parents are going to learn about this. And then my parents did find out about this, and they just went, you got in a fight on the bus and you won? Like, congratulations. And they drove me to school ever since, until I was in the first grade, which then they homeschooled me for the rest of time. Oh, what is chat doing here? I never really bothered with the whole Jin thing. I just adopted whatever I find funny. Yeah, that's kind of... Okay, no cap, let her cook. Turn on the Riz. Chat is sus. When did sus come from among us? The imposter is sus. The brain rot is... Within every single generation, there's nothing new underneath the sun. You're Delulu. Why no bus? There was a good reason. Because I was the type of person who would fight back. And usually it's the school that will punish the... I don't want to say victim in this particular case, because that does not... I don't think that applies to me. But I would say it really... The school really punishes everybody except for the aggressor. I would say that would be the best way to... feisty. Oh, I could definitely be a little feisty, for sure. Right? I think my favorite phrase, especially from Fallout, was an armed society is a polite society, right? Because again, I don't want to do this sort of thing. I want everybody to be nice and peaceable, but sometimes you got to make sure that you put yourself first and make sure that you are safe. Among Us is kind of the biggest thing in Gen Z. Was he like a bully? I don't think so. No. I think we were play fighting. I'm not 100% sure, but it was enough to the point where I was like, I don't feel comfortable and this isn't stopping. So I did the next best thing to try to get this situation to resolve itself. Was it a bit much? Maybe. But at the time, it's like, I mean, it was about the best situation that I could. It was the best thing that I could think of to get the situation to stop. You sound scary. Oh, no. Heavens, no. Heavens, no. I am... Pose as an Imperial soldier to speak to the legate. No, I am not. No. Heavens, no. I am just... Basically, it's just like, if you back somebody into a corner, of course they're gonna fight back, but I don't know. I am very lighthearted, and I am not... I don't get into fights or anything like that as much as possible. Because that's not who I am. I once got imposter like 13 times in a row. AI... My friends thought I was cheating. Honestly, I feel like some of the servers could be a little bit bugged, but what do you got for sale?
Never mind. I don't want to know.
I am hunting Dummy mommies. But unfortunately, you don't have anything for that, so maybe I could try Arcadia's Cauldron for that. I literally, wait, I could sell the lockpicks. Chat, I don't need that many lockpicks. Maybe I could just, oh, that only gives me like 40 gold. At least it covers the stay at the inn, I suppose. So let's see here. Battle of Champions. Persuade the legate to make you his champion. Steal snow pelts at Kajila at Kynes Grove. Pose as a soldier and speak to the legate or deliver 5 snow pelts to Isolda at Rasoldra at Windhelm. Huh. According to the letter I found in Whiterun, the Stormcloaks and Imperials are engaging in a battle of champions. Rumor has it that Thrice Pierce has asked any potential champion to prove their worth by slaying 5 snow bears and handing him their pelts. Alternatively, I could try posing as a soldier and speak to Legate Aventus in solitude. Well, I think we could do that at some point. You won. That's my girl. Mama. Yeah, they were just like, yeah, you won. Great. Fantastic. We're not going to make you go on the bus anymore. That was a lot of... Oh, that was a mess. Anywho. Solitude. Well, that's a long journey, but I think that it could be worth it. What's unfortunate is they don't really tell you what level this is rated for, so I could potentially be walking into a... I don't know if I want to do this right now. Because we're going to go for this one. This one, maybe... It doesn't tell you what level this quest is for. Which is concerning because some of the creation quests are rated for levels way higher than we actually get the quest. Like, for example, you can't get the rumor for the Azura Star or what was it? The Cursed Chainmail until like level 30. But this one you can get right now, and kind of like our situation with the assassin with a bow, he's shooting arrows that are just one-shotting me, so I don't know. We'll give this a shot, and we'll see how this goes. Mercury, hello. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How about you? Was the bite like a bad or a normal bite? Oh no, I didn't bite him that hard. Like I don't even think it left a mark, really. Like, for one thing, I wasn't biting hard enough for there to be blood, right? Like, there was no way I was gonna do that to him. But even at that, like, there wasn't even imprints left, as far as I could tell. And, like, this is gonna sound weird, but there have been times where even I've, like, what's a good way to explain this? Like, I have playfully been a partner, and there's been more, like, there's been more marks left behind. Like later on in my life, I had been a partner, and there had been more of, like, a mark left behind than that situation. I'd not mind a fight, really. I'm good. I just came back to listen for music. What was your music selection today? I am curious, because you seem to have the good stuff. I've been focusing a little bit on my French lessons, but I definitely have been meaning to go and listen to some of the music that you've been recommending. I have definitely bitten the earlobe, though. So, what's a normal fight like? Like, it's the oddest damn question I've ever asked, but, like, what is a normal, like, high school fight like? Because I had never experienced that, really. That's like my, I've told the only two, like, stories that I have from, like, high school or any, like, place where I had been where that sort of shenanigans would have happened. Because other than that, I was homeschooled for, like, from first grade all the way to, I would say, oddly enough, up until high school. But our high school was so, like, tightly knit that it was just... It was so tightly knit that really you didn't have anything happen. It was, like, 300 people max, so it's, like, it's really hard to have anything go down. Kind of soft punches, mostly punches teeth, so there's not that much. I just came back from listening to Sound of Silence. Hey, now there's a good choice. Masterpiece, Temptations. Oh, Lydia, are you hunting something? Am I in your way? Like, girl, I don't mind you pushing me around, but fuck, save it for the bedroom. Masterpiece by Temptations. Right on for the darkness. I also listened to Tegeo. Don't remember much of my high school. You sounds... Oh, Mercury over here? I mean, if it was a sponsor, like, to be fair, if it was a sponsor, it would be a very interesting sponsor. Oh, remember when I said that everything looked, when a quest was just, like, completely over-leveled for me? Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Why? Okay, well, we'll go do Blessings of Nature. Chat, I need a punishment. That was the last one, from the chat mercies for the last 2 streams, so... Give me a good punishment, and then we'll just, then we'll vote on it. Broke my nail in a fight. That made it super sharp, and I drooped left from the... Damn, Philip over here Being ruthless. I love it. Okay, so, spin, spin, spin. Well, in this particular case, you still have a... So chat gets to decide this one. Because that was the last chat's mercy. Uses the weakest weapon you've got. Okay, that's one. Give me another one, chat, and I will put that to a vote, and we can get everyone's input. Because I'm pretty sure... Find the sapling. Test a new weapon. We're still testing it. I think it's doing pretty good, but I don't know. The spear's kind of weird altogether, but let's see. I think another one was use the bow. How do we feel on that one, chat? Because I don't want to do like a stealth build, right? So let's see here. No more sprinting. Ooh, okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Let's pull. Pull maker. Yeah, let's do that. Doggone it. Do I have to sign in? I don't wanna. Don't want to. Can I make a straw poll just for free, please? Let's see here. Let's see here. What are we doing? Punishments. Punishments. Yay, because I'm a masochist. No sprint. Sprint. You'd think I'd know how to spell that, but no. How about no more use of the map? I think we'll do sprint just because the map is kind of like you kind of have to interact with that a little bit for like quests and whatnot. Let's see. Weak weapon. Okay. So let's see here. Create poll. Is it going to make me sign up? Please don't. Admin rights are temporary. That's fine. All right. So, for fuck. Okay. We're just going to paste this here in the YouTube chat. That'll make it go live on this. Pin this. So that way I can just do that. Because I made this on the other computer by mistake. And then I can post that onto... I can post this here and here. Okay. This will allow everyone to be able to vote. And everything is good and wonderful in the world. And hopefully I can see the results without making a... without having to like log in or anything like that. All right, so we'll give it a couple seconds on that one. You should do a live chat view on the stream. So there is, but it's only for like Twitch and like Kick. So it's like, you see where the MFD is on the stream? Right beneath that is where chat is supposed to be. And what's funny about this is that for Twitch and Kick through Streamlabs, that works. So the chat is there. But for YouTube, because I have to use a backdoor method instead of actually linking my YouTube account to Streamlabs, it won't let me show the chat on there because it can't detect the chat. I really wish that I I really wish that I could fix that, but as of the moment, Streamlabs has basically gone, we have no idea what the issue is, or at least from what I can see. I'll try contacting their support again, but it just, I don't know what happened. Like, I've tried, like, unlinking it, linking it, but it says, hey, the admin privileges are there, but we can't see the chat. And it's like, well, okay. Which is frustrating as an IT, because I'm just sitting there going, I should really know how to do this. But we're going to give it a couple more minutes. Let me switch this over to the wheel. So right now, No Sprint is winning with 2 votes, and then we have a weak weapon as the second option, and chat is really going at it. Again, it should be on all of the chats, so you have your chance to vote. Please do vote. It's very important. So that way your entertainment is that much better. Because I want you, chat, to be the driving force of this stream. I am just the wayward captain, going where the seas demandeth of her. So we're going to switch back. It's black screen for some reason. Okay, so I'm not seeing other votes. We're going to go ahead and close that. Unpen. So I lost. How sad. I mean, I think you did. Well, no, you won. Wait, no, you didn't. Wait, never mind. I thought. But that's okay. That's okay. We're definitely going to have other chances for you to be able to vote on punishments or on anything like that. Let's see here. Salmon meat, venison. It's not cooked. I probably shouldn't. Another time, it'll probably happen with weak weapons. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I'll probably add that to the Wheel of Pain as well. What am I doing? Retrieve the sap. Oh, this was a hell of a time not to get any sort of sprint. So you know what we're going to do? I am most likely going to hire a carriage, and they will take me... I don't know if it's even worth it. I don't even know if it's worth it for a carriage, to be honest, because that's only going to take me to Windhelm, which is slightly closer, but, I mean, not really. Though, no sprint, it'll be, I said weak weapon. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, it'll be a normal walking pace over to the Elder Gleam. Probably should get something to eat before I leave, though. Yeah, I should probably get something to eat before I leave. I wouldn't normally... You'd think in your video games... You'd think in these contracts I would eat beforehand, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta put everything on pause and just go back. Where's this lead? Hold on. Where's this go? Oh, it just goes underneath. I don't think I've ever seen this area before. I feel like I've seen it during, like, the Civil War instances. Yeah, we'll grab something to eat. I think I can cook some of the meat that I have. Can I ask for a suggestion? Sure, go for it.
Yes?
Do you get to the Cloud District very
Do you get
often?
to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top.
I left my dignity at home.
Very
Oh, it
successful.
took years. But I finally put my pride out on display for everybody to see. Like a certain YouTuber. Almost like a certain software. You feel better and are now satisfied.
Yes?
Now, which software I will leave to your imagination. But I think we know well. Lydia, I'm not that bad, am I? Like, she always says, oh, in, like, such a degrading way. It's like, what did I do? What did I do, woman? Should I, 1, sleep, 2, play games, work on my game? No, I have class in the morning. I would, honestly, I would get some sleep. Like, and it's like when, it's like 5:40. You have to wake up in like 2 hours, right? Like, you have to wake up in like 2 hours. Like, you have to wake up in like 2 hours. I would try to get some sleep, but honestly, if you can't do that, I would work on your game. Also, as somebody who's currently, my class is at 10, I would try to get some sleep. Like, again, you're probably gonna get like an hour of sleep, but it could be worth it. Again, that's what I would try to do, but like, actually, I don't even know. I don't even know if it would be worth it at that point, because it's like, you have to try to go to sleep, right? And like, even if you were trying to go to sleep right now, probably takes a little bit to get to sleep, and then you have to be up like an hour before. You see, people don't think about this sort of thing. I'm not saying you in particular. I'm saying like time management is such like an involved thing, but I would say at this point, unless you're going to sleep like right now, I would grab some coffee and just work on the game. Well, bye then, Ani. Have fun, I gotta go. RIP. I've been procrastinating on my game for like 2 days. I would grab some coffee and try to work on the game then, because at that point it's like, how do you even like manage the time to try and like get any sort of amount of sleep? Like, I'm a big proponent of sleep, mind you, but you know, somebody whose sleeping schedule is horrible and practically a mess at this point, because I just sleep during the day and usually stream at night. And then on the weekends, I'll sleep during the day. Tea is more famous where I live, though. Oh, absolutely, grab some tea. Like, that's a giant. I don't think I want to go over there unless I would like to join the space program. So what type of tea do you usually drink? I'm gonna sound so stereotypical. Lady Grey is been like Lady Grey, and then like green tea has been some of my favorites recently. Mostly because that's what I have, but you know, like besides that, like I like the texture of the tea, like by itself. And notice I said by itself and not just like drowned in like cream or sugar, right? Because I agree, half the time people say they like tea or coffee, it's usually drowned in sugar and cream, which I have no issue with that, but like to some extent I kind of agree. It's like it's not tea or coffee at that point. That is a tea flavored milkshake that's basically boba to some extent. I mean, I guess boba's a little bit different, but boba is good, but still, it's like, I feel like with the amount of sugar sometimes, like especially in, and again, I'm guilty of this too, like white mochas and whatnot, it's like, yes, I am getting a milkshake, but most of the time I will get extra espresso in my quote-unquote milkshake, so other than that, I'll just drink it black because I just don't want to deal with, or like just drink the coffee black, so that way I don't have to deal with cream and sugar nonsense. Okay, where am I even close to? Okay, I am close to the destination. It's just like way off over in the distance over here. And is that a spider or a wolf? Oh, it's an assassin. I don't think that worked. I don't think that did what I thought it would. Dark Brotherhood Assassin Note. As instructed, you are to eliminate Annika by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. I'll go and have some breakfast. I hope we'll share some musical interests someday. Bye. Well, have a good day, Mercury. I'm gonna heal up that wound a little bit. Just casually shrug off an assassin who just... I'm not even sure what I did. I'm not even sure necessarily what I did in the first place in order to warrant an assassin coming after me. Like, I don't know. What crazy shenanigans have I done, chat? Like, I mean, I've been a nuisance to bandits, but that's about it. Like, I don't think I've done anything that noteworthy in the last 24 hours, but I mean, usually I'm a gremlin of chaos, so trying to fill up my pockets the best I can. Maybe, oh, you know what it was? It was this right here. Somebody from the Alakir sent an assassin after me because I interfered with them and now they want me dead. That's probably what did it. You stole somebody's sweet roll? Ah, doggone it. You're right. You're right. I did. I stole that sweet, sticky cream from them, and they got severely upset about that. And as we all know, the sweet rolls are not to be trifled with. How in the hell does this cave even get formed? Like, you're telling me this is normal? Yeah, I haven't either, and I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, is everybody here friendly, or they just kind of hostile? Like, what are we?
Hello there, friend.
Well, hello there.
Enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have. Truly remarkable.
It is remarkable. And I can barely hear you over the sounds of the steam in the water, and it's totally not because I don't have my headphones on, that's for sure. Sweet roll theft is punishable by an arrow to the knee. Damn straight. Damn straight. They will execute you on the spot for it. For it. Back, tentacles, back. I'm not here for the hentai today. Activate Elder Gleam. Oh. Well, was that easy, was it? Oh, that's not good. That's terrible, in fact. Spriggan, how tough are you? You are surprisingly easy. Well, okay. Glad that that's over. And I was a fool because there was yet another Spriggan. Nature is always out to kill me, as I should have suspected. Honestly, I think this contract was probably more surprisingly easy compared to some of the others that I've undertaken. But we're still gonna have, like... Are you serious? I keep underestimating nature, and it keeps throwing Spriggans at me. I am legitimately going to die if I'm not careful. I mean, I have my pokey stick, but it's still not a great time over here. Let me drink a few of these. Okay, Lydia's gonna go down if she keeps taking these hits. Are you going to finish her off, or do I need to poke her with a stick? Maybe give nature a few zaps here and there. Well, I kind of feel bad. The sanctuary was nice and peaceful, and then I came along and... No. No, the poor lad. Is he okay? Oh, that was a rock. Okay. Okay, that was a rock. That's fine. Where's the... Doggone it. I got him killed. He was just an innocent lad. Doggone it. Now I feel bad. I legitimately feel bad. He was just enjoying his time in nature, and I'm over here like, I gotta go get this sap because some lady over in the temple told me that she needed the sap, and it's totally for the tree outside, not for her bosom. Whatever. I hope she just pays me well at least. Because let's be real. Let's be real here. Who honestly believes that this sap is just going to magically revive this tree in the middle of Whiterun? Like, I don't know about that. Now, believing that some poor temple lass wants a special sap from who knows where, and for whatever nefarious or suggestive purposes would want the sap for herself, now I could see that. Which is honestly fine. Like, either way, just at least tell me before I go delving into these caves. Looking for whatever substance and potentially getting somebody else killed for said sap. We'll see. She's probably going to give us like 200 gold for all this, and I don't want to do this. I have to go this way anyways, so you know what? I'm gonna cast Iron Ingot at you. I cast Pointy Stick. This spear might be so jank, but I love this thing. Like, sure, I like great swords, like magic and all that, but there is something so satisfying about just holding a stick and just poking people with it. I don't know, ever since that Lordran contract, I've just been infatuated with the spear. Who are you? Whoa. Breton. You're just a Breton. That's it. You're just a race. You're the entirety of your race. Had a decent amount of armor. You telling me that's worse than my current armor? I'm confused. Like, why is an entire race just after me? Like, I realized that was just the name they gave him, but that just... it's just bizarre. Just a little bit further, chat. Just a little bit further and we'll have that coin for the Tundra house. Log entry number 1. It's cold out here. Just got back from the Elder Green. Claimed some sap from this mystical tree. Client says that it's supposed to be for her tree outside. But I have my doubts. Either way, the client is supposed to pay pretty well for this. I'm on my way back to Whiterun. We'll see how well this goes. But frankly, I feel like I'm about to get ambushed. I know I cleared this place out earlier, but I feel like they might be back. Hold on. If I'm gonna get ambushed, right, I might as well cook me up some bass. Several cooked bass. And what's great about the spear is I can hold it in one hand, Ooh, you got there. You got a little close there, Lydia. I mean, if you want to make a move, just do it. Like, I'm not gonna say no. You telling me there's nobody here? Like, nobody decided to take up residency? Like, Imperials, Stormcloaks, bandits, your mom, nobody? This place is just empty? There'll be somebody, but for now, I think it's gonna be empty. You are well fed. Excellent. Alright, well, that was a little disappointing, but can't say I'm too surprised. I mean, it's only been, what, a couple of days since we cleared this place out? So I wouldn't suspect that anybody would have repopulated that quickly. I don't know, the bandits do seem to be everywhere, though. Like, I don't know, it's like every single day I get a quest notification. I get a contract from the bar or from the Jarl about some sort of bandits, and I just tripped over the branch there, chat. Don't get too excited. I'm not sprinting. Just a good old-fashioned trip. What is this? Why are there just gateways out here in the middle of nowhere? Well, let's investigate. Oh, I see something. Oh, a zombie. You're raising stuff in the middle of nowhere. That's fantastic. Well, now I'm gonna have to stop you. Because this goes like any horror movie whatsoever. Weird, creepy place. Go investigate the weird, creepy place. Find that somebody's doing something very messed up, and they have to go and stop them. Yo, instead of just not doing any of that and running away immediately. Ugh, necromancers. I know, right? I mean, it's like, I don't mind that you're bringing people back from the dead, but they smell. Like, chat, it smells like rotten meat, and it just... Ugh. Ugh. Like, at least this guy over here is gonna pray to Mara. Oh. Oh, no. Never mind. Hello there, Mike. How are you doing?
Where bears? Where? Bears? Men that are bears?
Werebears, you say?
It does not matter to Maik how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Okay. I appreciate your presence upon this wonderful stream. I was kind of hoping that would be a priest, but no. I don't know why I was hoping for a priest necessarily, but I mean... hey, what can I say? I've been very naughty, and one way or another, I'm gonna confess. Let's see here. Turn to dance. Dance? How would you go about saying that, chat? Because I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna say dance because it's funny. Because if you're gonna have a name like that, then no, I shouldn't say that because I may have a hard time pronouncing names. So that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad name. I really should invest in a horse, or I would invest in teleportation magic, but I kind of doubt that this place is sophisticated enough to have that sort of thing. You're feeling drained. Do I need to, like, eat, or... Total Magica is reduced. Oh, I need to sleep. Chat. You know, we were talking about that, but... Turns out that I forgot to sleep, and, that's having some effects on me.
God might get nervous.
I'm not going to do anything. I read it as Danica. Danica? That could be. That could definitely be. Hop and a skip and away we go.
Stay out of trouble, Elf. What is it?
What trouble am I going to cause? I'm a dark elf. Like, I'm not gonna cause any trouble. I have a spear. That's it. Ugh, I'm not gonna cause any trouble. Why did I go in here? I need to go... I thought I was going into the temple. I guess that wasn't the temple. Alright, Danica. I have your sap. And I totally believe that you're going to use it on the tree outside instead of you.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree.
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much for all your help.
We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh, you're a trainer, are you? You're a priestess of Kennereth, huh?
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge.
I'd rather forget the...
blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city.
I'd rather forget the pounce. That is, the pounce that is Paladin Dance. I mean, what's wrong with Buzz Lightyear? I asked that more, like, legitimately, like, what did he do? What did he do?
What do you need, my friend?
Alright, if we don't get that many more contracts, I'm probably gonna join up with the Companions Guild. Not because I want to complete their quest line or anything. Oh, heavens no. I just need more Mara forever. Mara be praised. Ah, good. We get to level up. Technically, you know what's funny? I'm using a spear, but I don't have any, like, perks for it or anything like that because that doesn't exist. Because it's... Technically, it would go under one-handed, but as you can see, there's no spear perks. So... it's technically... Dance is too big boned. Always the way to traverse in Fallout. Always in the way to traverse in Fallout 4. I feel like that's most companions at the end of the day. Like, I get that. I just wish there was a mod that kind of like gave the AI a little bit more sentience and just kind of like, I'm going to get out of your way, or I'm going to be close, I'm going to talk to you, or I don't know, just something. All right, so we're going to see. Let me get the... Yeah.
Olfred, patron of the great clan Sacklemower.
I'm upset, damn it. I just wanted you out of the way.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance.
You know I didn't mean anything by that, Lydia. I was a little frustrated and just wanted you out of the way. You are chilly. Well, I don't want to be chilly.
Got something for just about everyone.
And don't worry, chat, that wasn't a Thoom. I just shouted and it just happened to... You don't have any gold.
Do come back. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, good. Oh, God. Oh, Lydia, you are just, for... Alright, well, now look what we've done, Lydia. Big sneeze. You know what? Well, that backfired. Well, no, you see, because, I just really wanted him... I just wanted him to know my frustrations before, before praying to Mara to reset all of this, because I was frustrated, and I want him to know my pain of him not having a coin. Madam, I just wanted to buy and sell. But how can you be sure if they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home.
Madam, I'm not versed in politics. I don't. Greymane. Oh, God. Chat. There is nothing like a good round of politics to make me drier than a Sahara desert. I don't even care if you have gold. I want nothing to do with that. I'm gonna go join the companions. Go on. Wait, about what? 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 About what? I've had like 5 trains of thought in like 2 seconds. I'm not even being, I'm not even trying to avoid it, like I forgot. Surely a simple swirly would, oh, for... Chat, babe.
Going to enjoy killing you.
You better put some... You better win this. You better win this, Aethys. But my money's on her. My money's on her. Like, I'm sorry. Those are some weak fists you got there. Come on, come on. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Do it.
That's your best, huh? That's all you've got?
Verify. Dragonborn, professional bully for hire. I mean, chat, right. 100 gold is 100 gold. Like, 100 gold is 100 gold, so as long as the gold is good.
But I still hear the call of the blood. We all do. It is our burden. A stranger comes to our hall.
I do. I would like to join the companions, please.
Here, let me have a look at you. Yes,
GG.
perhaps a certain strength of spirit. Master, you're not truly considering
Fight, fight, kiss, kiss. Oh, God, I would kiss Nadia for sure.
But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of
Like, she definitely got a good arm to her.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart. And their arm. Of course. How are you in
I have much to learn. Much I want to learn from y'all.
Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take her out to
Unfortunately, I think this spear from the... I think this spear is going to be a little bit...
guard and see what she can do.
a little bit too much for him over here. So we're not going to use that. Matter of fact, could I get that steel sword? I know it's weird,
Let's get going then.
but I feel like because it's like imbued with power by the patron, it's not gonna go too well. I think the companions more deal with like standard issue weapons. I didn't need anything, Lydia. I appreciate it. I think even my spells here are a little much for them. Pow, right in the kisser. Alright, Vilkas. Let's see what you got.
Let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so
I don't like the fact that you're standing so close to us when we're about to spar. So maybe... Okay, I'm just... What? Wait, what? No, no. What the... Talk on it. Lydia, why? Okay. Lydia, sweetheart. Stay right here. Drive-by slap on the tushy by Nadia. But I not gonna lie, I would love that.
The old man said to have a look at you. So,
Okay,
let's do it.
hopefully this time Lydia doesn't do anything. Please do not do anything.
Don't worry.
This is a sparring match. Please do not kill him. What the Damn you. Damn you. I just wanted a couple of nice contracts, but no. We get this. Ugh. Okay, so can we continue on? Is this good? Like, I think I've proven myself. Lydia's sworn to ruin your quests. For fuck's sake. Okay. So, fuck this. Lydia, I just... I don't know what to do with you. I'm just we're not doing this at all. Matter of fact, I didn't even want to join the companions. Today they take away your faith. And what does the Empire do? Sit in the background and do nothing while I go and make all the money I could possibly dream of. Okay, let's go see if Preventus has any quests. If not, I'll just go bug every single NPC I can find until...
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits.
Oh, cool.
Take a look
A
at this
bounty.
tree.
Bandits. 100 gold. To your room, young lady Lydia.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Sad part is she would put me in my place quite easily, and I just... That's why I can't... That's why I don't say anything. Necessarily, because I like that, but at the same time, she has ruined her fair share of quests, and I just... I don't know. It's a little bit of a mixed bag, for sure, but we'll figure it out.
You tried mercenary work?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
So, you're looking to become a merchant, you
Before
say?
Ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Patron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring
A mammoth tusk, you say? Maybe I could help you with that.
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future. Farewell.
Now, I have a few questions. What would a cat want with a mammoth tusk? That seems like a dog thing to want a bone that big, but now for Isolde, on the other hand, Isolde is super cute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's and I think she's a little bit kinky too, because again, I just have to ask, what the hell does a cat want with a mammoth tusk? Especially one that's that big. Now, Isolde, on the other hand, I could see her wanting a mammoth tusk that big. Because keep in mind, right, for reference, this is about the length of a mammoth tusk. You see where you see what I'm putting down, chat? You see where I'm going with this? Now, I do have a plan for taking on a mammoth. Let's see, destruction, flames. All right, chat. Do I have sprinting capabilities? Because if not, this is going to be very, very dangerous and will get me killed. But I think I might be able to do it anyways. I'm gonna grab the mammoth cheese and then... Oh, that's an expert lock. Don't worry, chat. I am on the case. I think I got this. Hold on. Hold on. I think I got it. Fudge. Hey, look at that. I still got it. How long has it gone since the no sprint was in effect. I think it's been like 20 minutes. Because we had to walk all the way back, give the priestess her sap, and then we tried to join the companions, which kind of went sideways. Tipsy-turvsies. Okay, so we are going to immediately run back to the... Oh, Lydia, that's not what I had in mind, but you know what? If you want to do that, that's cool, I suppose. Okay, yeah, that's, okay, that's great. Let's leave one of them over to the tower, and we can, he's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think I'm fine. That is one very angry elephant. I really hope Isolde likes me for this one. Oh, it's... Woolly Mammoth does not like me. Not one bit. Yeah, hopefully one of the guards kind of takes notice and helps me out with this situation. Or he's just going to stand there and not particularly care. That works too. You know what? That works. Thank you for helping me in my time of need. There, guard. I'm trying to get laid over here, and you're just not helping out. Okay, well, I got this. Yeah, now we're gonna have a barbecue mammoth. It's been more like a half hour. That's okay. I only need to kill one of the mammoths anyways, so... It's not gonna be that bad. Ooh. Yeah, sorry you sold it. There's gonna be a little bit of blood on this. There's nothing I can really do about that. What can I say? It's a very, very fresh tusk. I love how this is doing basically nothing other than just pissing it off. And I'm like trying to poke this thing with a stick. That's also very, very helpful. And this guard's just like, what are you doing? Why are you bothering me with your shenanigans? Okay, well, I'm gonna switch over to... What do I do in this particular instance? Oh, I can get a little bit more fire on that staff. Oh, here comes the giant. I had a plan to deal with the mammoth, but not necessarily the giant. The giant can be dealt in much the same way, but I wasn't really planning on killing it. Oh, everyone's running away. Oh, they're just like, yeah, well, we weren't a part of this. We weren't part of your madness and your plans of getting laid. But by golly, did I get myself a... Oh. I didn't know that Lydia could... Well, shit. I didn't think that Lydia would actually die. Like... I didn't even know they could die in this one. Well, rip. Alright, let me see if I can... Let me see if I can at least... Uh-oh. Well, we got bigger issues. We have a giant on our doorstep, and I don't think he's too happy about the mammoth going down. Lydia can no longer carry our burdens. Chat, she died for a good cause, at least. But doggone it, I did not mean for that to happen. I love how this is the battle strategy turned to necromancy. Chat, no. No. I refuse to stoop to such levels. I will not turn to the dark arts just to bring Lydia back. I love how the pokey stick is working in this particular instance. Like, this should not be working, but yet it is totally working, and I love it. And everyone else outside is just like, yep, we're not part of these shenanigans. We are not a part of whatever is going on over here. Ooh. He almost got me. Like, I'm pretty sure if this giant hits me once, it is all over. But not today. Nice. Alright, well, let's see what he had. He had a little bit of gold. Though, more bed maidens do seem like an upside. I didn't even know, like, I guess with survival, the followers are mortal. That sucks.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
All right, well, I'm gonna lay her down as best I can. God, why does this, there is no way to, like, make this look decent, is there? Like, I'm not trying to, oh, but this just, why is this so difficult? There we go, at least. Lydia, you are a wonderful companion, minus the fact that you shot down the companion contract almost immediately as we tried to get more gold on our path. You always stood by my side and carried my burdens, which I appreciate to death. Chat, do you have anything to say before we leave our wonderful companion behind? Any words for Lydia? Just checking outside. I think that mammoth is... I think that mammoth is clearing off.
Staying safe, I hope.
I mean, did you not see the giant and the mammoth attack over here? Like, I guess I'm saying safe, but, like, I don't think Lydia is now. To be fair, I don't think that fight was ending without one of us getting killed. Like, ideally, I would have drawn it over here to the gate and then fought it there, but I think the giant kind of threw a wrench in those plans. Well, chat, we did slay ourselves a mammoth. But honestly, I think that was a pretty high cost. I think we're gonna need better equipment if we want to deal with giants and mammoths in the future. Speaking of which, this is just an iron spear. I can forge steel now, so let's see, a common spear. Daedric Master Sword, what the hell? Hyrulean Spear. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have access. Paddle. Spare the paddle, spoil the child. An ancient paddle forged by the 9 divides to seduce sins of the inevitably conceived by Brace very existence. I need this. I need this immediately. I love the fact that it requires 4 ales to craft. That's very, very poignant. So I need 2 steel ingots, 2 leather strips, and then 2 iron ingots. I think you have steel, don't you? I think you do. Let's see here. Steel. You do not have steel. Doggone it. I read that just like other followers, Lydia can die if she does not get an opportunity to heal when her self is knocked down. This can happen if the Dragonborn damages her at low health.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Oh no, it's a Yowie paddle.
We've got small.
We are getting that paddle, by the way. Like, I don't know where it came from, but I am getting myself that paddle, damn it. How does nobody have steel here?
Good doing business with you.
Nobody has a paddle. Nobody has a steel ingot here to save their lives. I'm gonna have to go back to... I'm gonna have to go back to Riverwood, but not before I collect a couple of things from the inn.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send. If it's worth, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
So let's see here. 4 ales.
Need anything else?
And then I need a wooden ladle. It's probably going to be in the kitchen somewhere. You telling me there's no wooden ladle around here? Imshar's diary. Imsha has a secret. Not a bad secret, like the Battleborn's secret affair. Orange secret, like the shopkeep who hates his sister. Imsha's secret is too good to be believed. What is happening with my equipment over here? It's a good thing I switched quality on the stream. What is going on with the stream, YouTube? It's not receiving enough data. What the we dropping frames or something? No. What do you want from me, YouTube? What do you want from me? Anyway, Masha did always spend her days like this, a cat who pretends to be a dog. No. Oh, no data. It just died. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean the stream just died? What? Oh, the stream just up and died. Chat, is the stream dead or is it... Oh no, it's truly dead. What do you mean? How is that even... I am flabbergasted. Like, that just... What do you mean the stream just died over here? Ah, well. It's nothing on my end as far as I can tell. Anywho. Used to be a bandit warrior, a member of the Crimson Dirks. Famous rogues wanted by the East Empire Company, the clan of Mothers of Elsewhere, and the lawbringers from here to the Somerset Isles. If the guards only knew, they would come and kill. Her time is short. She longs for company. The other day she took to begging outside the city and saw her littermate Sarar walked through the gates. Mashar called her by name, but the red guard ignored her. Mashar is sure she heard her, and it made her sad to know this. Mashar does not want to die a rug. Perhaps she will do something mischievous and get the guards to attack. Then she would be a warrior once more. Wait, where is Isolda? Okay. YouTube seems to be okay with... Okay, never mind. I don't know. Like, on my end, it seems to be fine, but it's like... YouTube is just randomly buffering in and out, and I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on. Isolda, here's that mammoth tusk you mentioned.
This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
You're very excited for that mammoth tusk.
Goodbye. And if you happen to see me, Kyle, tell him I was asking about him.
Oh, she was very excited for that mammoth tusk.
It's a fine day with you around.
Ooh, I think she liked that, chat. I think she very much liked that. Let's see here. I'm gonna head back to Riverwood just so I can pick up some steel. And then that will net me a spear. But I also want to see about that paddle. I forget some of the materials that I need off the top of my head. Let's see, steel, paddle. I need a wooden ladle. I feel like I could get that from... I feel like I can get that from the store real quick before we leave. So that way we can have, like, the meme weapon on hand. Not that I'm not sure if I'd ever actually use that in combat, but... I mean, hell, I have to have a paddle, right? Like, I always have to have a paddle on hand.
Some may call this junk.
That way, Chad can punish me or something if I do bad. Let's see here. Wooden ladle. I don't see. How do you not have a wooden ladle or anything close to that? I don't think he's a great merchant. I honestly think he's a pretty bad merchant. Alright, well, we'll head back to Riverwood, because that's the only place I know off the top of my head that will have steel, like, readily available. So we'll go ahead and... Yeah, I just wanted to put a custom destination. Like, I realize I can't fast travel, but... Is that because I'm tired, or is it... I am hungry. Well, I can fix that, I think. And with snout. Hopefully that doesn't give me food poisoning, but... It's not exactly the magic I was looking for. I'd like to perform some magic with that camera lens. Would have been too much for me to ask for an FOV slider. You know, you only re-released this game like 7 fucking times to this point, Todd. Couldn't have given us one quality of life feature. Just one. That's all I wanted. Alright, we are heading off for the hills, chat. You ready for this big steel spear? I know I am. Probably shouldn't be going off-road, but you know what? You know what? I love a little bit of off-roading. There was this one time actually, I don't know if I should tell that story. It was a bad day, right? I had, even on consoles, we wish to have FOV sliders. Y'all got a lot worse. Like, once I switched over to PC, I realized the FOV was so bad, and going back, it makes me have motion sickness. I'm not even kidding. 70 FOV is just, like 70 or 80 on consoles is just, it gives me a headache. And that's not like, oh, I'm being pedantic or whatever. It's like, it literally feels like somebody put blinders on me. I'm staring at this really tiny image. I'm just like, it looks like somebody put like a telescope. It's like you're asking me to go into hand-to-hand combat, but I have a telescope, but I have to look through a telescope or like a periscope to fight my enemy. It's like you put me in a boxing arena and I have to fight through a periscope just to fight the enemy. Who do you think is going to win? The person who's not looking through a periscope to try to win the battle, but, you know, that's just me. Thank you for the free use of the steel. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Yeah, we got a steel spear. Let's see here. That only does 1 more damage than the iron spear. This thing looks cool, though. If it's simple and strong, I can smith it. Okay, let's see if the Riverwood Trader has a ladle.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
I'm gonna ladle me some of that fine ass, damn. Anyways, I wasn't saying anything about your, I was not saying anything about your sister there, Valerius. Definitely not at all. Chat, don't you dare say anything about it. Could you spare me that spoon?
Around here. That makes 2 of us.
I just need a
Careful.
I just need a spoon, a wooden ladle. Like, somebody has got to have one. I mean, there's a fork, but fork it. I need a. Thank you. That's all I needed. I would have happily paid for it too. Like, that was kind of them. That was kind. All right. Chat. It's not paddle time. I used the strips on the spear. 1 second.
Iron and blades, helmets. Pretty much
Just
anything
give me
to
a
suit
few
your
leather
needs.
strips. I just need like 2. All right, chat.
Next time.
It's time. It's paddle time. Paddle added. I'm not sure about this, like, Hyperion spear. Do I have a master sword? As a final effort to save the 9 divines, the Dwemer sought to forge this weapon to combat Dagon using all the Dwemer energy they had left available. You were famished. I just ate before I left. Like, bro, come on. Alright, well, that'd be that. I guess I have to go eat. Let's see here. Where was the paddle? I don't know what I was expecting. It's, that's a paddle, right? Chat, look at that travel time on that paddle. Whoa, one more time. One more time just for posterity. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Imagine you just put... Oof. I feel like you put somebody in front of that thing and just, ooh, that's, yeah, that ass is gonna be, that ass is just gonna be all sorts of messed up. Hey, buddy, why are you oh, he was just standing on thin air. You know what? I think I've learned not to ask any questions. What do you have to eat? Cheese wheels. Chat, I hope you like your cheese drippy, bruh, because we're getting some bread, we're getting some cheese, and I can't move. That's fantastic. Still, you feel better, but still hungry? You know what? Sorry, it just didn't fill me, and apparently he does not care. I mean, how an entire cabbage, 3 wheels of cheese, and 6 potatoes does not fill the Dragonborn is beyond me. Like, I get that I've been running around from place to place, but like, do you realize how heavy those wheels of cheese are? Like, those wheels of cheese are at least 5 pounds a piece. Like, think of those, Belvita. Or not Belvita, the, what was it, I think it was Belvita. It's like those little cheese wheels that come in the wax. Think of those if they were 5-pound wheels of cheese. That's how much cheese you're just eating. And I'm pretty sure they have a few of those in, like, France. I think it's like, it's over in Europe for sure. I think you guys have some of those. And you're just holding out on the rest of the world. Like, y'all are keeping that. And for some reason, America doesn't have any of those. Like, we just have the mini ones. I'm just so upset because I want one, but, like... Maybe, chat. Maybe it's a sign for me to move to a different country. Maybe it's a sign for me to move to yet a different country just to have better food and better just everything in general. Okay, so now that we have that in our possession, I wanted to kill the bandit at the Hallowstein camp. Unless, wait. We are approaching maximum carry weight. I think it's mostly due to the amount of weapons that we have. Okay, so I might have to sell... with a side over caffeinated leaded drink.
Need a ride?
With a side of leftover caffeinated drink. Yeah, no, I've definitely done that before. Sometimes I'll get those like bigger monster cans. Normally the ones we get are like, the normal ones we have are like 16 ounce. The big boys are usually like 24 and they have those like screw on lids. I usually get one of those, and sometimes I won't drink the entire thing and just like save a little bit for later. And by the way, when I get these monsters, right, they're the sugar-free ones. I'm not down in like the full up ones. Which I say that only because the full up ones are like the regular monsters are like, they have like 70 grams of sugar in them, and it's just like, I can't, there's no way. Like, I like energy drinks, but those would be 200 calories a piece and like 70 grams of sugar. It's just like, there's a yearly sport over to chase down a cheese wheel that's going down the hill in Great Britain. That is... you know what? That sounds like... Honestly, that sounds very, very American. Like, I'm surprised that's not something America does. Like, could you imagine? I want you to imagine this for a second. Like, a yearly event, you go down to, like, say Chicago or something like that, right? Maybe not Chicago. Maybe, like, Tennessee, right? You have the big rolling hills. Rolling hills, not mountains, but rolling hills. And you just roll a wheel of cheese down the hill, and you're just watching all these people that just run after it. Like, I really think it would solve a whole bunch of problems, but it would also give a chance to everyone to get a wheel of cheese. It would be like hugely commercialized by a lot of dairy farmers and whatnot. Like, just the idea of that sport would be amazing. Like, I love it. I love that idea. Of course, it would be ruined by the amount of lawsuits because people would trip over and whatnot, but god damn it, I want to think that that would be amazing. I actually know a lot of the health companies would be cackling maniacally as they deny health insurance and shoot the premiums through the roof. that's okay, because we're out here working very, very hard, and this is not going my way. Not at all. This spear does not have reach at all. I'm sorry. What is up with the reach on this thing? Like, I'm probably dead. Just putting out there, I think I am dead. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to leave, and I'm going to rethink my life. I don't think they want to follow me outside, which is probably a good thing. We're gonna drink that. I'm gonna see if there's anything around the camp that might help. You're carrying too much in order to run. Well, that's great. I'm gonna drop. Honestly, I could probably drop the greatsword. I don't want to, but at the same time, it's like I think that's the heaviest thing, and I just don't really need it anymore. It's probably the thing with the range, but I do like my spears. Yeah, this spear is a little weird. If only we had somebody to carry our burdens. Yeah, well, she died in an attempt for me to get laid, which, to be fair, I want her to enjoy that for a little bit, think about me, and then I'll come back later and be like, hey, what's up? It's all a part of a planned strategy, and also I wanted to make sure that I had a house for the both of us, because honestly, in this day and age, that's probably the thing to have if you want to impress a girl. Weakness to magic discovered because of salt. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, this is working. Surprisingly. Like, the contact with this spear is a little weird, but you know what? It works. I think that, I think she out-healed the spear. We're just gonna... Can I request that we get Janessa to be our wing lady? Oh, I think we can oblige that. Ooh, gauntlets. Hell yeah, we'll put those on. Oh, and those appear to be a little bit better than the ones we were currently wearing. Perfect. And then I will drop the iron boots and iron gauntlets. So a little bit of an upgrade. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, these are worth a lot. I just don't have the... I don't have the capacity for them right now. Carrying too much to be able to run. Yeah, I'm already out of space, so... Let's see. We'll eat a little bit of this. Hopefully I don't get any food poisoning. Because let's be real, that happens a lot. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, the blessed steel mace. All of 11 damage and 150 gold coins. remember, kids, eat your vegetables, and also don't watch this because I say things that I really shouldn't be saying. And also, you have your own platform for a good reason that YouTube just constantly ignores. Like, what's that? We have an app that's completely dedicated to... We have an app that's completely dedicated to kids, so that way we can, so that way we can leave our content creators alone and generally have decent content for viewers to watch that's age appropriate. Nah, we're just gonna make the entire platform miserable because kids are the main influx of money, and we're gonna not say that that's the case, but no, it damn well is. And make sure the government doesn't come after us. Like, come on. Sorry, I am very salty about that, because I'm pretty sure that that's going to... I'm not naive enough to think that it won't have a little bit of repercussions on myself and a lot of other VTubers in my space as well, and I just... I mean, it wouldn't be the 6th or 7th time they tried that. Payment providers are ran by 5-year-olds. Oh, it's not even them. Right. So, like, I get you. Like, Visa and MasterCard are just, like, they're awful, right? And Narcon's in trouble with Steam. But in this particular case, do you know how many 9-year-olds watch Jake Paul and Logan Paul? Even PewDiePie, for example. Like, I guess back in the day, but like, even nowadays, like, they still watch that content, that kind of content religiously, right? It ranges in the millions, and they're exposed to so many ads, and that's what makes this platform happen, right? And YouTube can't admit that, but that's the way that it is. And I know my content is more aimed at like 18 to 35 according to demographics. Again, probably even closer to like 25, 35-year-old, because it's usually millennials or older. One of the many problems with modern TV. Yeah, I suppose. I think it's so stupid. It's like, you have an app for that. Like, why are you making it my problem that you... It's like, why is YouTube making it my problem that they can't push kids towards the content that is supposed to be age appropriate, and potentially making my content, or other people's content, what is it? Like, not necessarily restricted, but like, what's it called? Like, age restricted, which basically kills the discovery for... Like, essentially, you mark that, and you essentially kill your own content on your channel, but now that's forced upon a lot of people. It's just like, I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna rant on that, but that's just... Oh, it's frustrating. Alright, so I think I can sell a lot of the stuff that I have. provided the shopkeep wants to make sure his coin is ready.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is a local favorite.
So let's see. We're gonna go ahead and get a room for the night.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
He really wanted to be over by the fire that bad.
What can I do for you?
Like, I realized that fire is comfy, but like, damn, he leapt out of his seat like a demon possessed him. Let's see, did I level up? I did not. Ma'am, were you staring over my bed the entire time? Like, I don't necessarily mind, but like,
What can I get you? Drink for the
I think she was standing there for 8 hours just watching me sleep. Now a little bit concerned. Hell yeah, give me an apple pie, some baked potatoes. You feel better, but still peckish.
Just let me know.
Chat, I ate an entire apple pie, and I'm still hungry. Oh, no, I did not want to.
Stay away from that.
I just wanted to go and sell things.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Take a look.
It's like, what is wrong with the Dragonborn? Why can they eat an entire apple pie and still be like, I don't know, I could still go for like I could still go for 8 potatoes, an entire bar's worth of ale, followed up by a whole line of potatoes. Because, you know, the starch from the ale wasn't already good enough. Let's see here. Apparel, I've been collecting a lot of stuff that I just desperately need to sell. I feel like I could unenchant some of this stuff, but I don't want to sell any of... Part of the problem is I don't want to sell some of these things just in case, like, I actually end up... Like, I end up wanting to, like, have it in a sort of collection, if that makes sense. Alright, so we are at 6,500 gold. Behind the Dragonborn, we see a mountain of food with a single bite and cups only sipped from them. Mm-hmm. It's just a mountain of food, and then... Okay. Meat Canyon video, right? So picture this. The Dragonborn is standing upon the hill, and behind him is the mountain of food, right? Like you're kind of explaining. And I can see this, like, in my head. It's a very vivid picture. The Dragonborn just turns towards the food, expands his mouth as the food just rises up to meet him. The camera just pans backwards as food just kind of slowly falls into the canyon and all just kind of flows into him like a black hole. And all you can hear is this, like, devilishly loud cry as the Dragonborn just devours it all. And then at the end just rises up out of the canyon in this Meat Canyon style video, turning into this grotesque demon. Yeah, I could see it. And it's a horrifying picture. I don't know if he did a video like that, but I'm... Yeah, it's haunting enough. I could see it.
Good morning.
I think that's the first time, like, I've seen, like, a mental image that perfect. And by perfect, I mean completely devilish, and I wish it would go away, but it won't. So now you get to deal with it, chat. You're welcome. Serpent's Bluff, redoubt and recover the steel mace of weariness. Actually, you know what? I don't think that's going to be worth it. You know what is going to be worth it? I'm going to pay you 500.
You have chosen wisely.
Consider yourself hired. Gee, thanks. Sorry.
Lead on.
You're very welcome.
What do you need?
You're welcome, chat. You have been very, very cursed by the knowledge of a meat canyon video. I don't necessarily find his videos to be... like, I don't know if I'm necessarily creeped out by them. I just feel uncomfortable. Like, you know what I mean? I just feel uncomfortable, like, with some of the scenes that are there. I don't know how else to describe it. I got Janessa, so I'll take this as a fair trade. I hired her, but I think she's taking the long way around. But yeah, she's gonna be... she'll be right behind us for sure. I'm hoping that I can take these mammoth tusks and... I'm gonna take these mammoth tusks, I'm gonna sell them. I'm probably gonna have to take them to Riverwood. That's gonna suck, but if I take them over to Riverwood, I can at least sell them for... I could probably get like 75 a piece. If I can get like 75 gold a piece for these, then I'd consider it worth it. So you're telling me that you didn't take that one strategic point, but you filled this place back up this quickly. I guess the mammoth tusk business was a little bit more booming than I thought. Or that, or I just missed a bandit. I'm not entirely sure. These are definitely going to weigh a lot, so prepare your back, Janessa. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. Ha ha ha. I need to trade things with you. So let's see here. I have 1, 2, 3. I don't mind if you mess up one of those, but just wait until we get home. Trouble's in the air here. We'll see. We'll see if there's any trouble around here.
I decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh meat.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think the bandit life is a little... I don't think the bandit life is that good. Mmm, fresh salts. And just whole heads of cabbage. That's gotta be really tasty. Search mammoth. There's only a snout. Okay, so there's at least... I think that's 7. I think that's gonna be 7 of those mammoth tusks altogether. Let's see, how many do you have? I just want to make sure. 8. Okay, we have 8 of these. My guess is they're only going to sell for like half of their current value, so I mean, it sucks, but gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, 150 gold for like... Ah, gosh, I still have this thing too. That's gonna weigh me down. Not worth it. I'm gonna drop that one. Again, I'm collecting books because there's another... I wanted to have a stream where we just read a lot of these books. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I definitely want to do that. So we'll make sure we grab all the books that we can. I'm gonna put this in here. Still carrying too much. I think that problem resolved itself quite nicely. Or, you know, I could have just taken a potion of strength, but I didn't see that before, so... Let's see, and then there was a spell to transmute ore. Plenty of bounties, that's for sure. Spell, transmute mineral ore. Transmutes one piece of unrefined ore to silver, or a silver ore to gold if the caster is carrying any. Oh, let's see here. What do we have as far as ore goes? So I have 2 iron ore. And if this works properly, then I can transmute... Oh, I got a gold ore. Honestly, I don't think that's going to work very well because I'm not necessarily a full-time caster, but it's definitely interesting. Do I have a pickaxe, or did they have one around here? Because again, it's a little extra gold in my pocket if I could, but I don't really see a pickaxe. Yeah, I don't see a pickaxe around here. Might be one up here. Carrying too much. Okay, well, I'll use it for a second, and I'll probably just put it back down. Does this not work anymore? I thought I'm like trying to attack the vein to dig the ore out, but I don't think that works anymore. Do I have to like actually sit through the animation? Feels like the days of RuneScape. I don't know. I don't know if I could say that because I do have RuneScape downloaded. I just never... I never quite got into RuneScape. Like, I always heard of these, like, big MMOs, but I always played, like, Halo and... That are, like, Burnout Paradise if I was in the mood for, like, arcade sort of thing. Halo, Skyrim, that was really about it for me. Back in the day anyways. Now you could probably get me to play a lot of different games. Let's see. I think that's all the ore we're gonna get. Or I want to get anyways. I don't know if this little operation was worth it or not, because at the very least I can transmute ore while I'm on my way to Riverwood, because I would go by Whiterun, but Bellathor's out of coin. I don't know who else is gonna be able to take, you know, like 8 mammoth tusks along with various ores. But I know Valerius will probably take it. Now, how much gold we're gonna end up with for... Let's see, how much gold do we think we're gonna end up with? I'm gonna say, let's see, it's 8, so 800. I'm gonna say about 600 gold would be my guess from this little adventure. Not too bad, but a little late. I love to mine for ore in Dragon's Dogma. Use a pickaxe or equipment two-handed weapon and smack out the ore. I did play Dragon's Dogma for a little bit. That was a cool game. Again, I started a lot of games. Like, the reason I ended up playing like 1 or like 2 games is that I would be like, I would start these games and I'd be like, these are wonderful, like, interesting worlds. But then I was like, I'd be like, there's so many different worlds to explore that I'd be paralyzed in choice. And then I would just go back to the ones I would know. And again, I kind of feel like I'm doing this a little bit here, but I am breaking out of that slowly. How is the economy in Dragon's Dogma? Because I feel like the economy here in Skyrim is a little bit, like, a little bit messed up. Because again, you're only going to get, like, the way I was calculating it was that I'm basically going to get, like, half value for, I basically get, like, half value for the items I sell. So basically, it's like, an item's value is, like, 150 for the tusks. So I'm probably going to make, like, 75 from each. A little bit messed up, but is what it is. I feel like Morrowind, I would have gotten at least, like, closer to 3/4 or the full value of the item. I mean, it might also depend on mercantile, but I feel like it's a little bit unbalanced. Towards the player, at least. How many more of those ores do I have, by the way? Let's see here. I have 7 iron ore. Oh, we're just transmuting straight to gold, by the way. I don't know. This might actually work out in our favor. I mean, especially since we have to walk all the way up here. Transmuting as we go. FL is decent, not enough to... Decent not to have to farm for too much. That's... Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking about that. Kind of what I was thinking. Because I feel like, here you have to grind a little bit for gold. Not so much with the other games.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
Dragon did attack, but apparently if you have a giant sitting outside your walls, then it's not really an issue now, is it? Okay, so we're gonna cast this, and then I'm going to see if I can forge a little bit of jewelry. Can I just forge like gold rings? Oh wait, I don't have. I need to smelt the ingots. Right. So I'm gonna have to smelt them when we get back, but I can at least take these tusks off of you. And then I'm gonna sell them to you. Let's see how much you're willing to give me for these 8. I said 600, he's gonna give me 4. I want you to keep in mind, chat, that Janessa's hiring price was 500. So technically, I paid off Janessa's hiring price. That's how this is going. Oh, and I should have drank the haggling. I should have drank the haggling thing, but I recall it was decent. I recall it was enough gear to be found on the map while exploring. I like the sequel of Dragon Stogma, but it didn't quite have the same charm.
Till next time.
Definitely understand that. All right, well, we have 6,900 gold. And we're getting close. We're getting close to the 7,500 gold in order to buy the long-awaited house in Whiterun. And honestly, I think that's what we should put as the next objective. Let's see here. Let's see. The MFD is a little outdated, isn't it? Objective. Buy house. Get 7,500 gold. That... I'm really putting up the big goals today, aren't I, chat? I know, chat. Isn't that a little ambitious to buy a house? We'll see how it goes, but... I don't know. I feel like I've been working hard enough to get a house today. You know, at least in the game. Objective, be homeless no more. Oh, chat. By the way, we have to fight a dragon. I don't know. Do I want to fight a dragon? Well, I do want to fight a dragon. Let's be fair here. I do want to fight me a dragon. Let's see here. I don't know. I definitely feel like it's time I bought a house in-game. Oh, he's fighting a giant. I did not expect a giant to be here. Okay. I'm gonna bugger off from the giant a little bit. Because frankly, I would rather deal with the dragon. On the pecking order of things that I want to fuck with, I would rather mess with a dragon than mess with a giant. If that tells you the order of operations here. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Well, this is not gonna go well for me, is it? Is it there, giant? Okay, Janessa, can you... Okay, well, that was to be expected. I really should have left the, gear for after we slayed the dragon. Oh, good, and I'm back here. I thought I saved. Did I not? Was that an auto-save, or was that, like... Oh, no, I did not save. Oof. Oh, and you know what? You know what? Chat, I really should spin the wheel because I messed up horribly. Let's see here. Wheel o' Pain. Okay, so today we are using the spear. So I'm gonna update that. We also said no sprint. No shouting. Even though I don't really use shouts all that much at all, we can still put that up there. So, chat, look at this. Wheel o' Pain. Get those ads out of here. We are not sponsored. And there's no amount of money that corporate can give me. Well, look at that. My ability to sprint has been removed. Fantastic. All right, so we're going to switch back to this. Get the MFD up real quick, and then punishment. I'm just going to copy and pasta. I'm feeling a little... I want to work smarter, not harder. Yeah, we'll just get that up there in the MFD. No sprint. Done. Perfect. Alrighty, chat. You heard the patron. No sprinting for me. So whatever situation I get into, I have to not sprint for the next 20 minutes. Starting now. Shift key is gathering cobwebs. Oh, yeah. Probably a good thing in this poor keyboard's case. It's a 4-year-old keyboard, but I don't know. I don't think the Razer keyboard was the best option. Like, in my time of owning a Razer keyboard, the one with like the RGB lights on it, I'm just like, I'm really starting to be a part of the crowd who doesn't like RGB. So I'm just sitting there and I'm going, the pretty lights, yeah, they're cool, but I'm not going to be staring at my keyboard. And then when I go to bed, right, I'm looking down at my keyboard going, this thing is flashing so many different colors and it's distracting and I just want to go to bed. Also, there is no dragon here and now I'm kind of upset. Mike, are you still here?
It does not matter to Mike how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do. Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet.
Thank you for your wisdom, Mike. It is very much appreciated. Alteration. Ooh, chat, we're almost level 8. I'm on the team of no RGB and silent or more quiet keys. Yes. Yes, oh, those mechanical keyboards that just like grind in your ears. Like if you're doing a video where like that sound key is important, I get it. But if your mechanical keyboard sounds like a typewriter, I hope I don't share the same office space or the same apartment with you, because that would drive me nuts. I'm just honestly glad that what was it that what's it called? Why can't I think of words right now? What was it that not soundproofing, even though that does help. Why can't I think of the word? I'm thinking like the noise canceling headphones. I'm glad that noise canceling headphones were a thing that were invented. Why did that take me so long to think of? I'm just gone mentally. What can I say? The giant slammed his hammer on my head and all the wrinkles on my brain just went flying out the window. It is now smooth as a... It's as smooth as a bottom now. It is smoother than a chicken breast. And honestly, I think that's what we're all here for, isn't it, chat? All right, we're back here in Whiterun. Why are we here? What are we here for? I was supposed to explore Serpentine's Bluff Redoubt and recover the steel mace of weariness. 1 second. Goodness, that cough almost blew my model out of proportion. Not bad. Do I want to recover a useless mace? Do I want to... I could purchase a tame goat, but I'm so close to my goal that I just want to sell a few things. Okay, no. Let's go make some jewelry real quick. Brain smooth as a koala yet? Oh, I think we're pretty close. I think we're pretty close. That's for sure. Van, well, hello there. Hello there, Annika. Hello there. How you doing? Oh, Janessa. Always the bold one, aren't you? Well, I like your style. Just save that for when the cameras are off, please. I wouldn't want to be embarrassed in front of the internet like that. You lack the required components to make this item. Well, that's okay, because I'm about to make some jewelry. I'm doing okay. Got the night off, so I'm quite happy about that. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we have 5 gold ingots. I think I want to make several of these. Alright, I think I got... No, I don't have any more ore that can be transmuted. So how much can I get for these particular pieces? Can you take these? You cannot. Okay. Well, that's fine. I will go up to the store and I will go sell me a few things. Hopefully, maybe. I just need to make like 600 gold.
Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You have 0 gold.
Do come back.
Fudge. Okay. There's nothing more satisfying than getting paid from a day off from Amazon due to equipment failure. Oh, yes. That is perfect. I'm glad that the corporation had to pay you. Even though their equipment failed and the corporation had to eat shit. Oh, it's a lovely day when that sort of shit happens. Yes. Wooden spear. We got some tribalism going on over here, that's for sure. Okay, here's a question.
I helped my father. The finest weapons and armor.
How much is it for your... You don't have any.
All right, then.
Okay, well, that's fine. Do I make another trip up to... No, we're not going to do that. How much is a ride up to the nearest town? Doesn't matter which one, but I could sell this. It really is because of how frequently I suggest preventive maintenance. Bro, you have no idea how many times that we tell people to fucking clean out their goddamn computers. Like, especially laptops. Like, this thing right here. Like, I've only had it for, like, a year. And it's probably about time I cleared it out. Especially if you have cats or something. The fans get all filled full of cat hair and whatnot. Or, like, lint and whatnot. And it just shuts down. Like, that totally happens all the time. Like, as an IT, I just... Forever and always, I will preach that.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackfriar Mead.
Yep, preventive maintenance is one of the things that will save you millions of dollars, but they're just like, oh, well, we don't need that. And then their equipment breaks down. And then I laugh at them.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What is the tax for?
What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want
Yeah, no, I'm not parting with my gold. I had to pay the carriage driver to get me here. Like, bro, I'm not paying to get into the city. Like, I could hop on the carriage and go somewhere else. I'm super weird. But there's something super calming and relaxing and satisfying about deep cleaning my own tech. Even doing minor repairs or resoldering ports that are kind of iffy. No, I get that. I totally get that.
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Leo. The Thieves Guild has Maven.
For me, it's usually when I clean, like deep clean something. I wish, this is so weird for me to say, but I love when I can just turn on music and just clean. Like, if I could do that for a job and people would pay me well, I would do it.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
But most people think that's, like, unskilled labor, so it's, like, $9 an hour. It's not worth it, but... You're not from Riften, are you?
Across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Ooh, elsewhere Morrowind. Why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alive.
A fallen merc. I can appreciate that.
That's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
I get that. Oh, I can't even offer to go find the sword. Maybe later we'll go and we'll deal with that. We'll go look for a sword.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I think everybody's wrapped up for the day. Break howl. Search the thief's body. What body? I didn't see anybody. What do you mean? Game's telling me about things that haven't happened yet. Or may happen that I just completely missed. Alright, you. You look like you sell jewelry. Might be in the market for some. You're gonna take these for 1/3 of the price. I guess I did get them for free. Here you go. Just take it. It irks me. It irks me how how shifty some of these merchants can be.
Keep your eyes to the road. Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass.
Okay. No. I might be a merc, but I'm not a thief. Like, I don't want anything to do with your little schemes there, buddy. Alright, well... So we made all of what? 200 gold? Minus the, So we made about 180 gold. Give or take, round trip.
I can take you... Where do you want to go?
White Run.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
So, round trip, we made about... No, actually, we made closer to 160 because we had to hire the carriage there and back. You are starving. You've become weaker because of starvation. Well, that's great. Come on, Janessa, we're gonna go raid a farm because I don't feel like paying for food. Like, I know I just got done saying that, but... I mean, sometimes I gotta survive and I'm just like, Where's the nearest vegetable? Because I'm about to... Oh, it just says harvest. Well, that's fine. Cabbage. So is this still to acquire the homestead in the tundra? Yes, this is to acquire the, this one on the map. Tundra homestead. We're getting pretty close. I just needed to do a few more quests in order to get that. Well, I consumed a lot of cabbage, but something tells me that I could eat all the cabbage that I could ever want, and it's still not going to fix much. You feel better, but still famished. Let's see here. There's an entire field here. So hopefully maybe raiding this particular field could... like the Dragonborn, we can all take a look at this one clip, right? And realize that the Dragonborn is some eldritch horror. Like, I have basically wiped out an entire field for all the cabbages and leeks that I can get my hands on. And I think I'm barely sated. Tired, which makes sense. Famished. Yeah, even after clearing an entire field of cabbages, potatoes, and all that, which which, by the way, potatoes, as I'm sure the Europeans are more familiar with, but it was news to me. Potatoes are the most filling because they're starch. They're like starch, like carbohydrates, excuse me. So they're more sating or like filling than a lot of the other foods. Do I have anything I can sell? Oh, I do have that battle axe. So let's see if I can sell that and get the get a little bit more gold. You were chilly. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the case. Golem totem staff. What? Chat, I'm uncomfortable. No. No, I don't want your goblin head on a stick that you're charging 4,000 gold for. No, thank you. I've seen some things in my day, but that's I'm uncomfy in my boots right now. I forgot to drink the... See, if I was smart, I would just drink the potion beforehand to get better prices, but... Alright, well, I'm gonna go in to Whiterun, and I think we had a bounty. No, we don't have a bounty at the moment. But I think it could be possible we could pick up another bounty at the inn. As long as we get cheaper food, and rent's usually like 10 gold a night, so I think we could get the homestead and then get a lot of our gear stored up.
What do you need?
And then I'm also hoping that we can have a little detour with Isolda. Finally make good on that little quest we did earlier. Unless you're selling a orcish staff or spear, I don't want to hear about it.
What can I get you?
Can I get a room for the night?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay, and I'm also gonna need... I don't know, do you have like an apple pie or something? Again, what is this? Why? I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know about that. Cooked beef. I will take your entire stock. And by that I mean just one. Okay, thank you. Thank you, timer. Shush. Okay, thank you. We will go upstairs, and I need to eat this real quick before I go to bed and forget all about it, because I've definitely done that before. I've definitely just went to bed hungry and then just not done anything about it. Okay, so that's going to put me in the morning. And then we're going to ask her about any bounties in the area. Hopefully she'll have one. Hey, we at least leveled up a little bit. Stamina. I'm going to go for smithing. I don't have anything to smith currently. Or any points I can put into it.
If it's work you need, how about
So, have you heard any rumors lately?
They say the dark elves built it after they fled.
Oh, Shrine of Azura, eh? That could be interesting. Any bounty work I can help with.
It's all in this note.
Oh, how very fake. Bounty for Crow's Tooth. Ooh, chat, I think we just got the mother lode here. Let's have a look. Crow's Tooth. Rumor has it that the Forsworn raiding parties have pushed farther and further east along the Jarl Mountains. The arrival of the legate Fosdel has prevented further incursions, but they have failed to apprehend their leader, Crow's Tooth. While Crow's Tooth has been separated from her forces, she is believed to have fled with considerable spoils. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. In an effort to put an end to this threat, anyone willing to kill Crow's Tooth may claim her stolen loot. Mercenaries, like the infamous sellsword Bjorman Windstrider, have been heading into the mountains beyond the Dark Light Tower. While they could be after the treasure, it is feared that Crow's Tooth is gathering these forces for renewed assaults. We ask any capable warriors for their aid in dealing with this potential threat. Well, that sounds like a job for me. We really need to get you better armor than that.
It's a fine day with you around.
It is a fine day with you around, Isolda. I will be back for you. The air is comfortable here. Alright, so we're going to switch out for healing, and then we're going to follow up on this quest. Bones for Crow. Something tells me this quest may be a little bit higher rated than it was first led on to believe. So this could be interesting.
What do you need?
Because again, I feel like a lot of the creation quests are designed for like characters who are like level 30 or above, and they just don't tell you that at first. Or like they may say it in the original, they may say it in like they may say it in the description of the mod, like the creation mod in the first place, but they don't necessarily tell you when you go to do the quest, because if you just download it in the anniversary pack, you don't necessarily know what you're signing up for. You just kind of go, oh, well, that's just regular content, and then you get your ass handed to you by a quest that you had no business taking on. It's just a little weird. It's been so freaking long since I played Skyrim. You have me half ready to reinstall for some big chill hours. So, I have the anniversary edition, which comes with a lot more content, which some of these quests I'm taking on right now, I've never seen before, right? And I have like over 2,000 hours in Skyrim. Like, if you were to look at Skyrim Special Edition right here, it would only say like,
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
thank you, Wooden Plank. I'm so happy that you came by here and annoyed me with your presence.
Looks like that's it.
Thank you. Okay. Now I fill you full of spear, because this is how this works.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
For...
I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
No. Slow down. Explain yourself.
Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you.
You're gonna give me your weapon, and then you're gonna tell me that you're gonna try and kill me? No. Get... Like, he offered me his weapon, didn't give me any gold, and expected me to keep my mouth shut. Like, bro. Like, I ain't no Stitch, but you're gonna come up to me, give me your weapon, and then just flee like that? Like, no. Come on. Have a little bit more spine to you. Alright, where's the... Who's the hunter? Who's this axe belong to? Like, I'm assuming he's nearby, something like that. Hello? Anybody?
Did you see someone
Oh,
pass just now?
what is it with you? And yes, I presume this axe belongs to you.
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here, it's not much, but it's something.
What a weird encounter. Oh, he's already dead. No, he got. You gave me 1 gold. You know what? No, I get you. You're down on your luck, and I get it. I get it. You're down on your luck, and you got your axe stolen from you. That would pretty much lead me to believe that axe was really his only possession. Glad I got it back to him, though. Yeah, like half of the creation stuff, like since it was free, and I say this loosely, right? Since the anniversary like content was free, at least for so because I had the legendary edition, I got the Skyrim special edition for free, and then I got the anniversary edition. I think I got it for free, if I remember correctly. So essentially, I just lucked out in getting all this new content that I didn't have to like necessarily purchase, right? And now I just start the game and there's like a lot of new content to explore, which is nice. I just wish that, you know, there wasn't like 7 versions of the damn game. And again, that kind of applies to Twitch too, because it's like, which version of the game are you playing? It's like, well, obviously I'm going to say that I'm playing the anniversary edition, because if I can say I'm playing the latest version of the game, that's probably the one everybody's going to be looking at, obviously. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of a weird idea, but it's just like, maybe don't update, maybe don't put so many versions of the damn game out and just put a lot of content updates for the game. Like, don't get me wrong, new content is great. I just wish that, oh.
By the gods, I know this looks bad.
Yeah, this does look bad. You know what? I'm not entirely convinced that you killed her. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that I just walked into this room and some deity struck her down, okay? What is this place?
I called it home. Now I know that was a mistake. I am, or was part of a coven serving the hag ravens that live here. So was she.
So, let's confront the elephant in the room. You killed her?
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this
Okay.
anymore. The things we do here, evil
That makes sense. I can definitely appreciate that. So, why'd she need to die?
We're supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
So, here's the thing. Here's the thing that makes this somewhat ironic. You have two sacrifices that could potentially be walking into here. And she could be playing innocent and leading us straight into a trap. But let's play along for now. Let's say she's innocent.
I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here.
I was brought here on a different contract, but honestly, I'll help you. If that means that there's one less hag raven in this world.
Anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
Repentance. Help her reach the top of Dark Lake Tower. Was this even the place I was supposed to be in the first place for this? No, this is a completely different quest. Well, by golly, we're here and I'm gonna help out. I just got thrown into a completely different quest than what I was originally supposed to be doing, but you know what? Something tells me this will be worth my time. Sorry, Janessa, my bad. Well, it seems this tower has a lot of evil things going along, as well as a pest issue. You telling me with all the evil that you commit, you couldn't spare a few gold pieces for a pest control? Like, maybe not goody two-shoes like the companions, let's say, but surely you could get some mercenary in here to deal with some of the spiders. I really don't seem to be having much luck with this steel spear. Like, in the way it just kind of like... How does this trap work? Okay, okay. I can almost kind of get around the... I was just afraid it was gonna go off, and I'm not entirely sure... Oh. Okay, I see how it goes off now. I can be a little less cautious now. I say a little bit less because I'm sure Janessa would love to step on the pressure plate by accident. One second, chat. I do apologize. Okay, I think we're okay. Again, I'm still feeling a little under the weather, but I'm still pushing through. Weren't we already up here? Yeah, we were already up here. You could have just taken the stairs, like... I swear, some of the doors and trapdoors in this place are a little redundant. Oh, this thing's not doing that much damage. Yeah, look at that damage. That is... Ooh. Did I equip the wrong spear, or is this thing just not... It's not hitting. I might need a new spear, chat. I'm gonna put that out there. I feel like I need a new spear at this point. Because I'm out here with this spear and it's just like these are witches and like hag ravens, and I'm trying to poke them with the spear and it's just not doing any damage.
Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the...
I might be able to pick the lock. Hold on.
You'll have...
Let's see here. Oops. First couple of picks are always just trying to figure out where this sweet spot is. Unfortunately, on the master expert locks, you're usually not going to find the sweet spot right away because it's just like... Okay, so it's a little bit to the left. Yeah, for these locks, it's like the sweet spot is like almost non-existent. Nice.
I'll keep watch here.
Again, is like almost non-existent. I'm sorry, I was just rating your, yeah, no, I am a little naughty. Like, I'll admit, I'm a little bit naughty, but hey, look, I am... Oh, my bad. My bad. I did not mean to hit you. Like, I may have been raiding your cabinets for apples and whatnot, but, I mean, sometimes it has to happen, right? I cannot enchant the spear. Because technically, in order to make it work, technically, to make the spear work in the first place, in order to make it work in the first place, it has to be somewhat magically imbued. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. What can I say, chat? The spear is magical, but unfortunately, this one is magically imbued, but it's a little bit on the weaker end. Okay, apparently I wasn't supposed to go this far. Unless she's just lagging behind a little bit. But the door up here was locked, so I don't exactly know what she wants me to do. Unless I'm supposed to lockpick the door again. Do you have a key to this one, or?
All right. Mother is just
Oh,
outside this door.
okay.
I have a plan.
What's your plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice.
I kind of figured where this was. I figured this was gonna go.
Then together we can kill her.
Kill her. This is your plan.
Thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone.
All right. Well, this is your party, so lead on.
Enough. Let's go.
I hope you know what you're doing, because if this goes on for too long, I am not going to be a willing sacrifice, that's for sure.
Who is this you have brought me? I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you?
Oh, sure. We'll just go ahead and do that.
I'll just prepare the subject now.
Oh, I think she's about to do it.
Can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die.
Why would you... Why would you... Why would you not just sneak up behind her and just
I would have known it would come to this.
and just end it? Like,
Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as
it is done.
keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave.
I would pretty much assume you'd want to leave this place behind.
And thank you.
Goodbye to you. Let's see what sort of... Staff of Hagraven. Sprayed on the ground, it creates a wall of fire that does 50 points of damage per second. That's actually pretty good. Well, chat, we helped out somebody who I'm not entirely sure was convinced that she was going to present us as a sacrifice. And is there an easier way of getting out of here than going back down all these stairs? I mean, there is a pretty direct route. It might cost me my legs, however. And by the way, that entire, like, that entire quest was nothing related to what we were supposed to be doing. And if we want to be pedantic, it didn't put gold in our pocket, but I'm sure I could sell that staff for quite a bit, so. Cannot be picked, requires a key. Is there not a door that leads out of here? Am I going around in circles? These dungeons are always confusing. Okay, well, there's the door, but I'm not entirely sure if that is a survivable fall. Oh, it's very survivable. Okay, I think this is the way out. Perfect. Okay, so, okay. This is where the bandit camp was that we were supposed to go in the first place. For the bounty, I just took a little bit of a detour. What is out here? Oh, goodness. It's a spider. I really need to upgrade my spear, chat. Like, this is... Okay, it's not just me. It's not just me. It's not just me. Like, So they wanted me to complete the quest, this quest, in order to go all the way up there, like, past the dark light. That's what the note was saying. The camp is past Dark Light Tower. So it's all the way up there, and I just didn't realize that at the time. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb, chat. Like, I read the note, but I wasn't thinking. This is what happens when you don't read your intel, chat. You just go around in circles, not necessarily knowing what you're doing. And you know what's great about all this? I'm gonna have to go all the way back down here when we go to leave. So we go all the way up here, all the way through this place, and then I'm gonna take a few of these, actually, since I'm here. When in Rome. Take a few ales. Hope you have a good time. So you're telling me that this camp is beyond this area. And not only that, yeah, it's way over here. Hello. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. Activate Habel. Okay, interesting. I'm not entirely sure what that's all about, but apparently the camp is up here. Did say there were a couple of other warriors up here, so this could be interesting. Oh, we got a few mages up here. Well, this is definitely Forsworn. I am honestly thinking that I pull out the staff and we try this. I'm not sure if that's doing any more damage than the other thing was. Get some magic up in here, but other than that, like... Okay, well that's affecting Janessa as well. Okay, I'm gonna stop that before I accidentally bonk her off. Okay, well, I got rid of him. Sweet. Can I don't have any food. I don't really have anything at the moment. How we doing over here? For the fire killed Janessa. Well, that's that. At Arcwind Point, the bones of the dead rattle in their stone cages, but the old magic is strong with the mountains, and with the help of the cat, who is a rat, a priest of Norman no less, the crow will set them free. With his help, an army of bones will dance to her claw. Be they warriors, shadows, or beasts, yet the cauldron shows two others, dragons in mortal flesh, who seek to challenge her inside the towers of frost and stone. Be up to the crow to pick up both their bones clean. Great, so our target wasn't here and Janessa died. Trying to take out this bounty and they're not even here. All because this spear cannot attack in a straight line. I'm gonna try one of the other... I'm gonna try crafting one of the other spears, but... honestly, this one's just not working out as well because, again, I like the fact that it can, like, attack, but it's like a staff, so it's not... this animation is kind of deceptive, right? Because you're holding it back like you would a staff. So, like, let me see if I can get the other one out for representation, right? So, see how this staff, like, you kind of pull back a little bit and then use it like a flamethrower, like a flame of Bertha? The spear does the exact same thing. So you're not actually casting magic in this case, but you're casting a melee effect. Essentially, this is just a staff with, yeah, a melee effect. So it's like you're not actually attacking the creature directly with the stick. It doesn't have like an actual hitbox. It's just, well, actually it does, but the hitbox is more like a magic hitbox, which is most of the time it's kind of janky and doesn't really work all that well. So between that and my inability to switch over to a better item, I got Janessa killed in an attempt to finish this bounty. So honestly, I think I'm gonna go sell the staff and we're gonna go see if we can buy the house. We'll worry about the bounty later. I just want to finish up with this, like... I don't know, I just feel bad that I got her killed. Because it's like 2 companions dead in the last, like... 3 hours. Alright, so we're just gonna save here. Just in case I accidentally smack the floor too hard. Alright, I'll take a walk down to Riften Stables anyways. I wish I could just put a marker on the map. I don't want to fast travel. I just want to put a mark where that was so weird that it offered me a chance to fast travel, but because I'm in survival mode, I shouldn't be able to fast travel at all, but who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna try out one of the other spears, but I think this one's kind of ran its course a little bit, and because look, the range on this just like the hitbox on the spear just doesn't work quite right. Honestly, I don't know if I'd want like a two-handed spear, so it kind of acts like a greatsword, but if I had a more consistent hitbox, then maybe. Wonder what spears I could even craft anyways. I don't know, what time is it? It is 5 a.m. I'm surprised that Skyrim doesn't have like a different time, like concept of time. Like it says 27th of last. Abid, you're still alive, huh? Look damn straight. I gotta keep the hype train going. I guess that's actually a thing with Twitch, but yeah, no, these streams are long. I like that because it gives me a chance to kind of explore these worlds a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna wait a couple of hours and then I'm going to see if I can sell. You are starving. Well, fudge. You.
Some fresh meat? Everything I've got on display. Really?
I will buy your entire stock. Give me just everything. Give me everything you've got. So baked potatoes, bread, cabbage. We got a little bit of meat. You feel famished. Well, I might need your entire wagon then, because for some reason, I'm still hungry. I'm very hungry. Okay, well, do you have a couple salt piles, actually? Because I kept eating the ones I had. Yeah, well, I have class now. Bye. Have a good day, Abed. I appreciate you coming by.
Come to see Balamant.
Can you buy staffs, or do I have to go to the general store because you're too stuck up to buy? Yep, he will not buy that. Do I want to sell the bow? It's 800 gold. Done.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
All right, chat. We are heading back to Whiterun, and I am gonna go spend a whole bunch of gold on a house. We're about to celebrate the biggest victory in life. Buying a house, because Lord knows I'm not going to be doing that right now in real life. see here. White Run. Let's go. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. May your roads lead you to warm sands, friend. I don't know. I try my best with the Khajiit voices, but it's a little bit of a mess. Uh-oh. Am I still famished, by the way? I am starving. Well, fudge. Alright, well, I'm gonna go by the Drunken Huntsman first, so I can cook up some of that food that we bought. Hopefully they have salt piles, because otherwise I'm gonna have to eat it raw, and I'm not a big fan of that. It's like I bought a bunch of meat, but I didn't actually cook any of it. Kind of a dumb idea on my part, but I don't know. You salt piles, please, please. I need salt piles now. You don't have any salt piles, but you do have that, and it'll keep me alive for a little bit longer until I can get this cooked. Right. Cooking spit. Food. I have enough for one cooked beef, and that is really about it.